I like how that was probably the first thing on the stream.
Fuck it, we'll do it live. Oh, we will. We will do it live.
I think they say you get demonetized if you cuss within the first like a couple seconds on YouTube. Like at the first 10 minutes, if you cuss, you get demonetized or something like that.
Well, it's not even.
So we're not making any fucking money on YouTube.
Yeah, it's not even just cussing. It's saying their buzzwords.
It's like I think it's like the first 30 seconds.
If you drop an R word, if you drop a fucking like a killing joke or a suicide joke, yeah,
right? I will never. It's so hard for me to listen to certain people when they're like, "Oh yeah, you can't talk about being unalived." I'm like, fuck you.
You serious right now?
Murdered, killed, murder, death, kill, murder, death, kill.
Right?
I will not use some of the. And then what kills me is it's the people who use those terms, who use the TikTok friendly terms in real life, and I'm like, you do know you're not online.
Yeah, it's not. You're not gonna get demonetized for saying the fucking word that you mean.
Actually,
MOD and SOD.
Yes.
When I was a kid, rock bands.
Yeah.
Kill yourself. Kill yourself. Why don't you kill yourself?
There you go. Cool. You're like, oh,
There would be
some
actually
cave ambiance
actually
going.
could watch these people just melt
Mm-hmm.
nowadays.
oh, absolutely.
So, we are down a few players.
Two players. Motherfuckers.
Motherfuckers.
Just know I love you, but I'm also angry.
Angry that you can't love them.
It's true.
They're not
Because they're
here.
not
I
here.
can't physically
You
love
can't put a
them.
good leg loving over on them.
I'll give them something.
I don't need this.
I know where you work, Brad.
And I have a rough idea of where you're working, Jesse. I knew where you flew.
That's
I
true.
could put some Google searches off of where you located.
You gave us your plane trajectory.
Yeah.
We will find you.
Find the nearest nuclear site from there and hunt you down.
Right.
So because of that, let me pull open them real quick.
want me to
Anyways,
have one
as we've rattled off, yeah, if you want, you're more than welcome to have as many people up as you want.
I have no problem.
I will have certain things, but
Who
we
you
can have
want to
people
roll?
I'll do the two spellcasters. I'll play as Brad's character.
All right. I'll roll Magus then.
So yeah, so you can do the dice rolls for them. I'm still gonna. I have an
Well,
idea.
yeah,
of
you'll
what they
choose
do.
what they do.
I'll
Right,
say
right.
what they do.
We'll
You guys
roll
handle
for
the things. So I'm gonna still pull them up. We're gonna open Velnock here.
Questions, campaigns.
Ooh, the consumables changed a little bit.
Yes. Yes, they did. They got a little bit more expensive.
I like it though.
I think it makes
Because
sense.
this was I just pulled these numbers out of my ass. I was like, well, we knew one of them.
Well,
But there in the original thing, like there wasn't real for like higher levels. It's like,
Yeah.
what does a legendary potion cost? I was like, I don't know, and I made it cost 10,000. And sometimes I felt like even 10,000 gold for some of those legendary consumables was not enough.
Yeah, no.
But 100,000, I'm like, that's fair.
1,000 makes
There's not a whole
more
lot, but like,
sense.
oh hey, you want to be a fucking ancient solar dragon.
with a fucking breath weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Flyby attack.
Or like the potion of giant size, which just made freaking
Double HP.
Double your HP.
Double your, like...
You're doing like 3
Double
times
damage
weapon
or some
damage and all this
shit,
like crazy stuff. It's fair. And Magus is up, and then I need.
100,000 gold. I'll make you a god for a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Don't tempt me.
But basically, though,
Really?
I mean, I have the stat blocks for gods. Some of those potions are a little bit better.
Yeah.
And then it's also the fact that it's like, cool, you turn into this dragon, and now it's bonus action. Chug this, turn into a dragon, and then do all your shit. And when you're done, you go back to where you were before you drank the potion, having consumed nothing but the potion.
Yep.
Like, that's a lot. I need collections,
Maggots.
my encounters. Alrighty.
He's got some fucking HP on him. Goddamn. Good for you, brother.
Yeah, he did the con.
He did toughness, right? He's farmer too, I think. He's got good con, and I think he's got toughness.
I can't remember.
I'm like, holy shit. Yeah, tough.
Okay, yeah, he does have the tough.
Like, holy fuck.
Mhm.
You're not using D12s for hit die, but it looks like it.
Mhm. Yeah, and that's just going to keep going up. Because he basically gets an additional 5 every level.
Yep.
Plus whatever he rolls.
Yep.
Not a bad way to start off.
Are you gonna do rolled?
Yeah,
Sick.
I think we'll do rolled. I think it's better.
For
Hopefully
level?
I'll try and
Mhm,
go better
for
than
hit
average.
points.
Right?
He's like, can I change my mind on what I play?
I'm
Should we
17th
just do
level and I got
fixed?
fucking
Mm-hmm.
28 points! Yeah!
I've dropped 10 ones.
Because I'm nothing if not consistent.
Knowing me, for Tarquin, it's going to be very low, but for Mikhail, I think I've rolled like 3 or 4 full.
Well, there's certain
Blades.
things that'll give you heroic inspiration.
So we could
Just
roll
remember.
twice on our hit
But just
points.
remember, on heroic inspiration, if you have it, you can only have one at a time. But if you have heroic inspiration, you can spend it to re-roll any die immediately after rolling it. You must use the new one. So, being heroic and going about things in that way are helpful. There's a variety of
I
things
don't
that
use
can
that
do
if I
it.
rolled a 1.
But you guys can give yourself
If I rolled a
heroic
2,
inspiration.
the second one, I'd roll 1.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
I'd be like 2 hit points. I'll use my heroic inspiration.
One.
Fuck! I quit.
Fuck this game.
Right. Alright. Well, where we left off, we are in a cave. Oh, I also need him up.
Inside, we were going down the way without the blood trail or with the blood
So
trail?
we're gonna decide that right now. We're gonna go over and figure out what we're gonna do. I've got cicatrix, got Velnock. This is just kind of a thing happening. I got Magus, I've got Clef, and I've got Tarquin. And for whatever bad 3. Randomly got mixed with them. 5, and then 4, and then 5, 6. So many 5s. So, there are 2 hallways before you. You guys are kind of discussing which way you want to go. One seems to move off, and they both kind of look like they curve towards each other, but with one seems to be dropping more drastically, and one seems to be a little bit flatter. The one that's a little bit more flat has trails of blood, like bodies were dragged off that way. The one that drops down a little bit has a little bit more movement, it looks like, through it.
Is it footsteps or does it look more like these almost like suction cuppy prints?
These are footprints. Smaller footprints, not necessarily dwarven, but smaller. There are some dwarven footprints, like kind of established older dwarven footprints. You can tell dwarves have moved back and forth both ways. This mine was primarily dwarven, so that makes
They
sense.
made it, so yeah.
Right.
I mean, there was other workers, but you're looking at these maybe there's some of the footprints look more like gnomish, maybe, maybe halfling, but something along the lines of that. That being said, there's also what you noticed with your check last week was there is a significant amount of them that look more like cloven, kind of.
That's right.
Like the like double foot that seem to be like more nimbly strutting around. Those are the newer looking treks. Those are primarily going off, going down. So you have one that goes down, and then one that kind of stays a little. They both go down, but one's drastically down. One's a little bit more level, and the one that's a little bit more level has, again, more blood streaks going through it. And you guys can decide which way you want to go. I'm not going to pigeonhole you into what you decided last week.
I don't even remember what we decided last week. I thought we were still in between them.
I don't know if you 100% decided to go with one or not.
I think we were
Like-
aiming for the one with the blood streaks
That's what I was thinking.
first. Just because it's on the same level before we headed deeper down.
Yeah. Clef, did you have any preference?
Let's go see where the bodies went. Blood streaks.
This sounds good.
It's possible we could save someone, maybe. Maybe they're just currently bleeding out.
I mean, there's a lot of blood, but sure.
A little bit of blood with a smear looks like a lot.
Give me. Somebody can give me a study, or
Could do
two
like a
people
study
can do a
medicine or
study.
something?
That works
Let's
perfect.
see how low I can roll.
Do it.
Low I can roll it today? A study. What does that mean?
So a study, you get to choose
Whatever knowledge you
investigation, history, arcana, religion, nature.
Medicine.
Basically, it's an intelligence-based
Because
thing.
they're all the same.
So the thing to think about though is the DC may be different. So a lot of times you'll call for a study action, be like, "Hey, can I study this?" And I'm like, "Yeah, sure." And then you'd be like, "All right, I'll do religion," and you may do that. And I may be like, "Oh, well, you don't really find anything." You may roll a 24. But if it's like
Has nothing to do
arcane
with religion.
glyphs from a druid, you may not do it. Then somebody else might be like, "Oh, can I do study arcana?" and roll a 19 and be like, "Oh, cool, you actually do know because it's arcane glyphs." So it kind of determines it, but medicine would be a smart one on this. Also,
Maybe how long ago these bodies were dragged?
Wonderful. +1. About Okay, fine. Yeah, I'll do medicine.
Do it.
I'm looking at the 20.
Right, that's a 9.
Whopping 9.
9. That's enough to know that this isn't recent. These are blood stains, not like smeared
fresh.
blood stains.
Fresh
Like
smear.
definitely not fresh. Like how the blood from the. It took you a little bit to realize that that mold was actually just blood, because there was like growth on it and stuff like that. Kind of the same thing here, where like this blood has already set, dried, decomposed a little bit. Like it's not
Been a while.
like new.
Whoever bled this, is it either already bled out or they're fine now?
Where did you come from?
Fair enough. Oh, that was in my bins, because that's one of the NPC figures that I've been using.
Oh, okay. I remember getting this. I just was like, I don't remember getting this many, but I do now.
Mm-hmm.
Was she in casters?
Yeah,
Cool.
my bad.
Yeah, that is your bed.
I try to put them all back where they're supposed to go, but damn it.
Oh,
So
there.
many.
So many of them are so.
There's so many that are
mixed up.
fucked.
I gotta go through and just pull them
We
all
really
out.
should. Should be over there.
And some of them, it's like, where do I put it? Like that one, it's a doctor.
Yeah, some are like
It's
in
like-
between where you're like,
Yeah, where do you put a doctor? I guess caster. It's like, doctor, I'm gonna say she has cure wounds. I'm gonna call her caster.
yeah. Works for me.
Now that being said,
Well, let's head towards the blood marks then.
towards the blood marks, we can do that. So, as you're
Not as bad as their day was.
you
We're
walk-
walking this way, they were dragged.
you walk for a little while, and you the cave is about 10 feet wide for the most part. Cave connects onto here, so it does extend past here for your viewing pleasure. How do we want to be marching down this hallway?
I'll go first.
He's staying back.
Shield first.
Meat shield up front.
After that battle, can I eat the rest of those good berries?
Yeah. Yeah, we can eat some good berries. Velnock is fine. Magus is
I'm
fine.
the only one I think who's
Yeah.
doing.
Yes. There are 9 berries. Theoretically,
5 of us.
5 of you ate one, so you have 4 left. So you can definitely eat up a couple good berries, if that's what you wish to do.
I would eat them all unless somebody tried to stop me.
What do you think?
Okay.
You
Do you need them all?
I did. I was at 10. So it brings me back up to full.
Perfect.
whining about 10.
Yeah, because I'm not at full hit points.
You're like, I'm not at full strength.
But cicatrix, yeah, definitely. It's just like
Nope.
take the handful, literally.
Let's just twist that off. That's exactly what I wanted to do. Just randomly.
That worked out perfectly then.
That's exactly what you were trying to do.
Except for not at all. I don't know how that thing is. Come on, lock in place. I just want to move the arm. I didn't want to drop the whole freaking thing off.
But it did.
I did. There we go. Hey,
Something for your guys' view. Pleasure.
right.
For a second.
Spin everybody around.
If you're watching that video, yeah. And it's an interesting
Not
one.
hit the tune before watching this movie.
Or
Or enjoy the ride.
I'll hang out behind Cicatrix with my torch out.
Torch out.
Yep.
people having to use actual fire to see.
Yeah.
You guys use what you need to see, but I mean, that's
Belknap does. He has dark vision, so he doesn't need it. Magus does not have any sight, so he is going to. He searches around looking for his torch, which he does not find. So I'm going to say Belknap, being the nice guy he is going to give him a stone with light on it. So, you've got a torch, and he's got a stone with light on it, because he can't see well. And he will re-up that, but it's hours, so we're good. As you move in, you notice that the cave starts to split off. A little bit of difficult terrain, and you're seeing some mushrooms off to the side. How long is your dark vision? 60?
60.
So we're looking at most of this one. Yeah, that's about right there. You're noticing that this cavern opens up into from a small little tunnel into a wider area. There's some broken debris scattered throughout here. There is the remnants of what looks like a fire pit that isn't currently lit. There is kind of a weird hollow wind sound coming, and you're hearing a little drip as well.
Water, wind up ahead. I'll move in. Good 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35 feet up kind of next to that rubble.
Yeah, give me 1 second. Because apparently.
Drop it.
Make sure I have all of these right.
Before you go,
Yes.
bark inspiration.
Thank you. I feel
Inspired.
inspired. Still have the spear and shield out. Because AC is nice to have.
It's overrated.
And sticky things are good to have too.
It's true. Maybe the thing.
Oh, yes.
A stick that you took from your friend. That's a good stick.
Acquaintance.
Right.
So you're
You're using it better
leading
than I
off from the
ever did.
front. I'm going to start off. Have you roll me percentile.
I love how you've made it to where like Tarquin's like pumped every time Cicatrix murders something with the spear. He's like, yeah, all right.
I love seeing things go good.
Like it's actually doing something.
That works.
Looks like it's going to be an 88.
88. So we're starting
Some more
with
bolts of
88.
lightning pop up.
We're starting strong.
Starting strong. Yep. Exactly.
My percentile, man, they love to be really, really high or really, really low.
Fair. I am not complaining. Cool. So yes, as you move in again, and I'm going to move you up to where the end of the difficult, or where the difficult terrain starts.
Okay.
You've got a little bit of difficult terrain all right through
Oh,
here.
even in front of there. Okay, cool.
There is some mushrooms that are starting to grow in off to the side here, and then just broken dirt. The other things that you're noticing at this point as well is off to the side, and there's a hole
There's a
that just
fucking
drops
hole.
down.
Great.
There is a little pool of water over here. You're noticing a little bit of water dripping off. Here, this is some of the difficult terrain. These aren't technically stalactites, but I'll kind of mark off so you guys can kind of see where the difficult terrain is.
Nice.
The edge of this pit's here, but you've got kind of like stalactites, stalagmites over top of the water over here. And there's water dripping off of one of them and kind of forming into a little pool here. You're seeing there is a small campfire set up.
Not lit.
Not lit, but just in place. I swear to Christ, you're plugged in. Please stop. It's like low power mode. Did you want me to shut everything down and have you put in your code every 2 seconds?
The answer is no.
The answer is
Just
definitely no.
stop it.
Battery, low
I would
power
rather
mode.
you not do that.
Off.
Thank you for asking.
Yeah.
Why you can bug off.
There we
You're
go.
like, oh my god, you haven't touched me in 2 seconds. I would look at the low power.
And did you want me to turn off? Because I can do that. It's like, no, not at all. But that's what you're seeing right now.
Heard. Can I tell what these mushrooms are? Can I try and study them a little bit? See if they look familiar for any herbs or anything?
Yeah.
that I've seen?
Absolutely.
Herbage?
Mike,
I'll- I'm gonna try and do a nature. Hey, that's a dirty 20.
It's brown mold and fireball fungus.
Oh, great.
Not really. No.
Well, GG, boys.
This is it.
Fine.
That was quick.
It
It's
was
fine.
fun
Each
while it
mushroom
lasted.
is only 46 fireball.
Right.
Just.
Each one.
There's thousands of them.
And then there's brown molds.
And brown mold, which
Sure.
If it gets fire, it expands out, then
Expands
it absorbs,
does cold
does
damage.
massive cold damage as it absorbs all the heat from your body.
Yep.
Yeah. Those two things can exist together.
So fucking fun.
That is called TPK right there.
I remember the brown mold in the freaking elemental, or the fire temple, and you guys was like, okay, cool. We're just going to ruin the whole temple.
Send it go like
Bring
down
it to
into
the lava.
volcano.
Yep.
If we all die, we don't have to worry about
Nothing
the
of note, nothing that you've... What'd you get total on your
Dirty 20.
dirty 20? Yeah. Nothing of note. They're just kind of
Just
standard
bonus.
mushrooms. Edible, but you probably wouldn't.
You're not that hungry.
You're not going to get much out of them,
Right.
nourishment-wise, and they're not going to feel very well in your stomach eating them.
Fair enough. Keep on moving in, but I want to not be next to the hole. I'm a lion. I'm not going to fuck around with the hole.
Over the difficult terrain.
Yeah, I'll go over the difficult terrain. Just, yeah, roughly over there so I can kind of get some eyes on the fire pit.
You're 35, right?
Yeah.
So that's 35. Where would you like to go?
I'll follow.
You guys are all kind of
Up
right back
together.
in here.
I trust the Leonin barbarian to
5, 10,
For
15,
survival
20,
tactics.
25.
Did she stick with us or did she stay back?
I also have
She's with you guys.
35
Theoretically.
Not the Cicatrix would know.
So you can get right on top of that difficult terrain.
Stuff's gonna go around the other side of the stalagmites. Towards you.
20, 25, 30. goes around behind you. He's got light.
I guess it's a 30.
You've got light. And she's on his shoulder, but she doesn't like to move with him. She's invisible.
Hanging
So,
out with the good guy.
at that point, yes, AC 18.
That's a hit for sure. Ow.
A little painful.
Magus didn't bring his dog in, right?
No.
You put it in like a house, a broken down house on the outside.
That's 11 points of damage.
Ow.
That's going to be 6 slashing.
Don't matter because I'm not raging.
Right, and then 5. No, sorry, 7 slashing, and then 4 necrotic.
Owie. What the fuck was that?
This guy reveals himself.
Alright.
And that's going to be initiative. boys.
Yeah, it is. Motherfucker.
Initiative.
That hurt. Oh, of course. I'm gonna roll high on my skill check for nothing, but then I'm gonna roll low on my initiative.
That's how it works.
That's how it works. It's D&D for you.
Right?
Wouldn't expect anything else. Honestly.
Oh,
And then Magus.
13.
That's why I rolled 2.
Clef.
Clef gets an 18.
18. Velnock.
He
You
got
can do
a
one, but
16.
That's with his +2.
Yep.
Cicatrix.
8.
Magus.
9.
Tarquin.
I got a 15.
Alrighty. Well. I'm gonna move in on you guys. We're gonna make an attack on each of you.
Sick.
I'm gonna say a 9 misses you,
That's a miss.
and on you, ooh, a 19 is probably gonna hit.
Yes.
Because that's 24 total. A little painful.
5. Good.
And that's going to be. 5 slashing damage, and then 10 necrotic.
Oof.
I'm
I
down.
rolled
That
like
puts him
max.
down. Holy
Yeah.
fuck. Yeah, these guys don't fuck around.
Yeah, that's almost max damage.
Tarquin falls. I'm almost down.
That's gonna be quick.
Sounds like we're gonna roll some new characters, boys.
Well, like I was telling you yesterday.
Here's the whole church problem.
Yeah,
Clef.
for real.
Clef's gonna move.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. How about you behind this guy?
Maybe not quite that close. There we go. And Vicious Mockery.
Vicious Mockery.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Needs to fail a wisdom.
Wisdom save. 4.
That's fail.
That's definitely fair.
Takes 6 points damage.
Nice.
6 points of damage.
Disadvantage on his next attack.
And disadvantage.
Absolutely.
Please don't hurt me. It hurt a lot.
What's it? Move action.
Move action. We got boner action here.
There's a small chance that you guys fight these guys. There's only a 15% chance that you run into this one group.
And then I rolled it.
What the fuck did this thing just do?
So what I can say
You
is
just
you're
freaked
welcome.
out. When
And it's,
do a
the
blue
screen
screen,
just
middle,
went off.
the really thing and black.
Yeah, I think your computer is trying to do an auto update.
You said bonus action. You have healing word as a bonus action.
Yes. Healing word. Is that a touch thing or a
Nope.
distance thing?
60 foot.
Citrix gets a healing word.
And it's 2d4 plus 4 for you.
Just
Max.
2d4 real quick.
Fucking love you, yeah.
You roll it. You roll your old fate.
Me roll it? You roll the dice. You're the dice roller.
You like 2 ones, is what you're saying?
Fuck yeah. No, 2 and a 2.
2 and then 2.
4 and 4, so 8 hit points back.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take it. Thank you. Appreciate that. Helps pull me out of bloodied anyway. Fucking A.
That's Clef.
Pull me out of critical.
It brings us to Velnock.
It doesn't last but freaking half an hour.
Older
Did
laptops.
not
man.
like that. We are going to. How about that guy who just came out and dropped you? Let's give him a poison, or sorry, a ray of sickness.
So is that an attack roll?
Mm-hmm.
Sick.
Plus 6 does 2d8.
22 to hit.
That is a hit.
Nice.
And then it's going to be. Ray of sickness is 2d8 poison damage.
Damn.
And the target has a poison condition until the end of its next turn.
That's 15.
15. Yeah, 15
Holy
poison damage.
shit.
15 poison damage on this big boss guy. He is super fucking bloodied.
Doesn't add his
No. It gives you poisoned
Oh,
until the
gotcha.
end of the next condition. No save, just if you get
That
hit,
means he,
you're poisoned.
Doesn't he?
But-
That means he has disadvantage.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. He's gonna.
on attack roll.
Both of them have a disadvantage,
Another attack.
which is good. So that's Velnock does that. And he's gonna also step back just a little bit, not near the hole, but over here. Excuse me, give himself a little bit of room. And does he have any good bonus action? 2-weapon fighting, so he's not going to bonus action. But on his turn, I'm just going to throw this on here for now, just so I have it. Actually, no, let's do this smart way. Let's go to here. There we go.
Did you roll for the pouch? The bag?
Initiative, yeah. That's this one.
Oh, gotcha.
The what just happened. But I need this one, that one, and I need.
What just
It's not going to show. Oh, it's because it can't technically be that for him. Why do you have to make my life so hard? Are you really saying that?
The funny thing is, too, is I rolled like really high for damage for Velnock, and if I were to try to do something, it'd be like 1. Big damn.
Mm-hmm.
If I rolled, man, I could roll another D8.
Right?
Sorry. Just trying to pull open the fairy and it's randomly going like, nope, can't be on anything. You have to actually go to the book and fucking pull open
That's stupid.
the monster.
Can't put it on the extras or anything?
It wasn't letting me, it's not showing as an option to add to, as an extra to any of these.
Well, it's a sprite, isn't it?
It is probably even right now, but still. It's not showing me anything on any of these, trying to manage extras.
Done. They keep adding new shit and messing up their old shit.
Sounds right.
Hey, Anthony, you want to pass me a bag of chips? David, is it alright if I have some of these chips?
No, you cannot have chips.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Okay.
Don't
Yeah,
pass them.
of course.
Don't pass them. He said no. The hot ones. The flaming hot ones.
We are going to.
You're just not quite hot enough.
They need to be flaming.
It's not a lot, but we're going to use an enchanting bow because this creature is evil. And what's that? 13. I feel like a 13 is probably going to miss this guy, right? Yes, it does. But now she is exposed, and she kind of flutters off the back a little bit. Tarquin.
I failed my death save.
Make sure you roll it on your turn, just so that we know. Just that way, if somebody gives you advantage or bonus or something like that, but you're good. That being said, you are here right next to me, and I have a couple options. It's not showing right. I didn't take a rest because I already used that. And I already used my heals with this guy last fight. So we are going to use this because I have options. We are going to we're going to do utilize action when somebody who's within 5 feet of me, which you are. You can spend a hit die and regain your whatever you roll plus 2.
D6. 2. So 2 plus
2.
2.
So 4.
And does that like use up my?
It uses up your hit die. Yes. But that gets you set there. That's a utilize action, which gives me the bonus. What bonus do I have that I still have? None. And so I would like to, but I cannot enhance you. So that brings us to Magus.
Magus.
Who's gonna get in on this guy. You left an opening behind him, so might as well go back there and get it done.
You can do some hopping.
I don't think I need to. 30 feet. So he can get right there, which is just barely in range.
Fight him.
And yeah.
So you can unarmed strike, unarmed strike.
Yep.
So let's see here. First one is a nat 1 percentile.
Yes.
Nice.
That's a good way to start off that.
So big. Really big.
52.
Ah, right in the middle.
52. So he is disoriented. So he comes around and he kind of springs over some of the springs off the mushrooms over some of the rocks. Goes to go hit this guy and catches his the palm of his hand right on the top of a stalactite. And you watch as it doesn't stop, but instead the stalactite just kind of breaks down as he just drags his whole arm across it. Just you can see just the tendons right across the top of that rock. He's like. So he's disoriented. He has disadvantage on attack rolls and saves until the end of his next turn.
Disadvantage heard.
So disadvantage on this attack.
Second attack. That's AC 11 then.
Nope, that's gonna miss.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Cicatrix, you're up.
Cicatrix. Well, Cicatrix is going to rage.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody pissing your wheels.
I like this stuff now. Oh, rage activate.
Make sure I'll watch out. Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and spear this guy next to me. This one.
The first one that got
Yeah,
hit.
not the poison.
The one who hit you, for sure.
Definitely the one that hit me, because that's how it works.
Mhm.
AC 16.
That's a hit.
Sick. That's gonna either be, or hey, we'll go with the 6. So we'll do 12 points of piercing damage, and his movement speed is reduced by 10. Oh no, wait, no. That creature has disadvantage on its next attack roll before the start of my next turn. So
Cool.
double disadvantage.
So you got disadvantages. Fair. Anything else? Bonus action, do that. Any movement or anything?
No,
No.
staying out there.
Cool. Disadvantage attack on you is going to miss. And then he's going to have a flat roll on you with the second attack, which is going to miss.
Sick.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. So he attacks, the magic effect from that is gone, but he did definitely do something, and he's not gonna, well, he doesn't want to move because he's right there. Brings us back to that guy. Hasn't seen you get hit yet. He is poisoned, so he's gonna have disadvantage on his attack rolls. He is gonna move just a little bit. If you want to make an attack of opportunity, unarmed strike, but you could.
Bitch slap it.
It's a miss on you, Alex. And
Slap my
that is going to be a hit, though.
Okay.
Do you want an attack of opportunity? No.
It all averages out eventually.
So that's going to be 7 slashing
3.
and 5 necrotic.
Okay. Still standing.
Clef, you are up.
Which one of those two guys look more fucked up?
Probably the one that Clef just hit. This guy here.
Yeah.
Oh, the Cicatrix hit?
Or Cicatrix, I meant, yeah.
Because
Well, you did.
Clef
hit him,
and...
Oh yeah, because you did psychic damage to him, and I
too.
hit.
Man just missed him,
Oh, did he?
but
The Cicatrix hit him.
Cicatrix hit him, though.
Then... That guy gets the Bishop's Mockery. Fail save, please.
Ooh, 8 almost was a 20, but an 8 is going to give me a 10.
That's a fail.
10's a fail?
10 is a fail. You get
You don't have a negative.
5 points damage.
Ooh. He is like all fucked up, like on the verge. Very,
Yeah,
very
Not good,
critical.
roll 6.
Uh-huh.
You get healed. Something.
Drop another healing word on me.
Yep.
You're far too
2d4 plus 2.
I think I slackened. I didn't pull up my d4s. Give me 2.
You are slacking.
I am.
You have 2d4.
No, not that.
Don't use his. I'm scared of his.
Everyone's scared of that side of the tables.
2 and 2 again.
Double 1 or 2 and 2.
It looks 2 and 2.
2 and a 2 to me.
I rolled a 3 and a 3, but that's cool.
Right back to where I was.
Yeah.
Just hate my
You
die.
roll that.
You're like,
Cool.
that
that
being
is
said,
Clef.
this guy gets 6 HP plus.
Velnok, knowing that this guy is poisoned until the end of his next turn, he's no longer poisoned.
I still have a bonus.
Then this guy's like, oh,
Your
wait,
bonus action was the healing word.
healing word is a bonus action. You move.
So you did
You
psychic
did-
damage and then you heal.
Yeah, you did.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or you can move.
Nope. I like where it is. It's fine.
Velnok, knowing you guys are kind of eating up a bit of resource, but not not sure how long we're gonna push past this. He's gonna say, fuck it. That worked pretty well. There's nowhere I can do that, so he will save that in case he needs it. He is going to toll the dead on the guy that he had poisoned before. A natural one.
Nice.
Definitely fail. You want a D12 for me?
That's a 12.
Nice!
And that guy collapses.
27 total damage to that guy, yeah.
Guess how many hit points he has?
27? Damn!
Perfect. I was like, 12? I was like, yeah, he'll do Toll the Dead. Maybe he'll kill him. Nope. Nope, no issue at all. I'm just done. That was Velnok. Velnok just, boom, and you watch the guy just collapses. Tarquin.
I am going to stand up. Kind of discombobulated. Saw that the guy that hit me is down, so I'll turn to this other guy and I'll also toll the dead.
Okay. Toll it. For whom the bell tolls. He saw his friend just get nuked by that. It's a wisdom, right?
Yeah.
And he rolls a 20.
No.
He
He's
goes,
like,
no.
nope.
No, I will not die.
You know, I'm gonna make this one because that was pretty awful.
Can I do that? I think I can. I think I can. Can I? Can I think?
Sure.
We are going to resistance necrotic.
Sick.
That's about all I've got. Magus is up. He does have 2 attacks at disadvantage because
First attack. Hey, AC 19.
it's a hit.
Sick. That's gonna be 4 points of damage.
Smacks the guy, and he just collapses.
Nice. That's what I'm talking about. My dude.
Boom, boom. Guy, he goes in to hit him twice, still just recovering from his whole arm. Just didn't quite rip it open, but it's just like, oh, it fucking hurt. And focus on that, hits him, goes to go hit him again, and the guy's already like collapsing. He's like, okay, I guess not.
Do it anyway. Jump on top of him.
Yeah.
But that's the end of initiative.
Cicatrix would immediately spear.
Cool.
Both guys.
I mean, yeah. They both hit him. They're gonna die.
And this guy is what these guys look like, for the most part. So,
Darkling?
gray skin, yes. They are definitely...
So, underground type humanoid.
Mm-hmm.
They kind of goblin-like? Or elf?
They're humanoid. They're fey humanoid?
Drowish.
Kind of-ish. Like, if you didn't know better, you might be like, oh, are those drow? But not quite.
That's the littler humanoid footprints.
These are the bigger ones.
Bigger.
Not cloven, right?
Not cloven.
Yeah, 'cause these are the elders. As you come across. I can get you a better picture.
Barely survived that one. Ouchie.
First level.
Yeah.
So you can do it. First level is barely survive shit.
Yeah. So you're thinking like these are kind of, they have like smaller footprints, and then you're seeing the like goat things, but they're the bigger ones that you just came across.
Gotcha.
That being said,
Anybody know anything about these creatures?
But history?
Study history.
in 1 second,
Now.
I need I guess it's going to be a bit easier to do it this way. Sorry. This is actually right.
Hollywood's on the move.
I'm rolling for it. Can you roll me a d6?
Me?
You. Yes.
The deuce.
The deuce. Oh, you're gonna like that. I said the no before because it could have been that, but it's that instead, which is fine. You just come here. You wanted to see what you knew about these guys?
Yeah.
Yeah. You're rolling history.
History?
Go ahead.
9.
9.
All my checks are going to be 9s tonight.
Right.
Different numbers, but they all add up to 9.
You know, not a lot about the Darklings. They are,
Historically speaking.
yeah, they are just Fae. Basic Darklings can undergo a ritual to become a Darkling Elder. That's about all you'd know. They're a little bit taller, more elf-like. That being said, they do each have 2 scimitars, but their scimitars and all of their possessions burn up, burn up and disappear. And kind of a little bit of a flash of bright light.
I'm gonna drink one of my healing potions.
Fair. However, who wants to give me an investigation?
I can investigate. I got +1.
Wonderful deuce on it, so yeah, go for it.
Damn liar.
Yeah, roll 2 ones. 4 healing.
Nice. You had to try to not top yourself off with that.
Right.
Who wants to investigate the ashes?
Anybody want to help?
Yes, I'll assist.
Sounds like you're pretty good at it.
Am I? Investigate?
No, better than I am.
I'll investigate the acid. Who wants to help? You said, what?
I mean,
Or Magus.
Velnock is pretty good at it.
Oh yeah, Velnock would be pretty good.
Then let them roll.
Let Velnock, maybe you assist
Assisted by Magus.
Yeah.
He rolled a
Secretary is just maintaining his rage.
23.
Sort of seething.
23. You do find there is an onyx and a smoky gray quartz. where the bodies were, and that's all that's left behind.
Onyx and a smoky gray.
Velnock says, I can handle more if you're not in the middle of them. Just as an option. I was like,
Not in the middle like how?
I can do like bursts of stuff, but I'm not going to hit you and have you turn around and then hit me tomorrow. No offense, but I don't
that's
want
smart.
to light you on fire.
This is good to
Because
know.
I feel like you'd be more upset than
Would probably be very
most people. And usually people are upset when I light them on fire.
Yes.
But you'd be like,
But
you
like,
take it personal.
I really do.
Yeah.
So don't do that.
Yeah.
He
kind of-
knowing this will
He
give
kind of-
you some more space.
He draws out, and Yuanchi kind of takes the ashes of their bodies, and he just kind of like draws out
Kind of roughly what the range would be.
basically a 15-foot cone. He's like, I can just do this and light all of that on fire.
Okay.
I just need you to not be in that. If get as many of them in that, like.
I can do that.
Though I know we weren't expecting them to kind of come out of nowhere.
Also
They
be aware,
really came out of nowhere.
I'm done as far as healing spells are concerned. Keep that in mind. I used them both.
I'm really pissed off and could probably go a little bit more, but if we need to stop, then we need to stop.
It's up to you. You're the one who's not getting healed. Keep that in mind.
Oh, I can get healing. I'm just apparently exhausting all of your guys' first.
You are a damaged sponge. So yes.
Well, I think I want to see just what's slightly further up ahead.
Sounds like a plan to me.
Do that. Just realize.
This is the way that the bodies, or like the blood was going, right? Right.
Mm-hmm.
A while ago.
Yeah.
Like quite a while.
Really try and see what I
There
can
is still
see.
some streaking. A lot of the streaking kind of stopped, like the blood was pooled and they got dragged and he eventually kind of went through. But you can see some of the movement was through here.
Right out
You're
there.
thinking at this point, because of some of the rocks and stuff, they probably had to, instead of drag bodies, lift bodies and carry them over.
Take a 5-foot step over and see how deep this hole is. If it's 60 feet deep or deeper.
Refresh your equipment, just so you, on a side note.
You said an onyx and a what?
An onyx and a smoky gray quartz. You want to see how deep this hole is?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you're looking down. It's deeper than 60 feet.
Great. Fine.
It goes down to the extent of your dark vision.
This is a deep hole.
I can cast light and we can drop it down there if you
Where the
want.
fuck did that come from?
Give it a shot.
You killed the Darkling Elder.
That was part of your relic.
6 of diamonds.
Oh. Nice.
And that was a random roll. That's what you were rolling.
Right.
2, you got that.
Right, cool.
It works pretty well, actually. I was like, oh, it's not a bad one.
Yeah.
Fun. We're flying through these curses.
Yours was more useful than mine. Mine will be useful enough.
You got a +1 strength.
Have +1 strength when I already had an even modifier.
Yeah. But that means that you can take an awesome feat
That's true.
and be like, cool, I have a 20 strength and a feat instead of going like, Betty Square
Guess I've
Graves
got a
or
20
something. Yeah. Yes. So,
Adorable.
at that point, if you want, I can cast light on or I can take that stone and we can drop it down and just
Maybe
slide on a
see if
new
we
stone.
can tell how deep it is. Or if it moves off at an angle.
cast light on a stone. Drop it down. Give me one person. Give me a perception.
I'm pretty decent at perceiving.
Do it.
Am I getting... There's probably
With
really
assistance.
be
I mean,
assisted.
that's fine. Because he's dropping it in a way that you can see.
That's going to be a 15.
15. Looks like it goes down maybe about 150 feet. Maybe. Not quite. Probably. It drops down. Hold on, I got to do the math real quick in my head because it's 20, 40, 60. No, it's about 100 feet down. Almost.
Okay.
Wait, how much falling damage does one take per 10?
The answer is too much.
There's a couple. Some people do D6s, some people do D10s. It depends on which set you want to go with.
That's new. A magic action.
Yeah.
That's
So it's part of an action.
it's basically taking action. They just are classifying actions as what it is. And the reason for that is because there's certain things where it's like anti-magic field. You can't take magic actions within that field. So then it kind of clarifies certain things. But
Well, if we want to continue moving forward, I feel like everyone's...
do we want to continue moving forward, or do we want to potentially? I mean, we don't have to clear this whole place in a day. If you're done,
That's all I got for healing.
I know our bag's healed a few times. It's up to you guys. Do we want to push on
Well, if that's
more?
the
want
case,
to-
then we should pull all the way back out.
Right.
There's no sense
back
in
to
resting in here.
No,
Beginning
it's,
of the mine.
I
take a
mean, we've
long
got those
rest.
little huts. I think go out. He's like, I wouldn't want to leave my dog behind.
I'm down. I'm down to take a long rest.
Velma kind of
But
picks
if
up
we-
the ashes of the body and goes, "Of course it's this. Of course."
Of course,
Means
it's ash.
Ash. Yeah, did you see how there's no body left behind? The other thing we're fighting, did you see the bodies they left behind?
It's true.
I need something with more structure left to it. But you guys can pull out, and you guys want to pull out of the cave and
Take a long rest.
take a long rest.
If I would have known that, I wouldn't have spared the healing potion.
Oh well.
I mean, you never know, man.
Right. Yeah. We'll go back out to the front, do a long rest. People keeping watch? Question mark, just in case anything comes out of the mine.
I can watch on that. Oh, you guys can get your rest.
There's enough of like a little hut outside that it's been ransacked clearly by, and you're looking at it and you're like, this is, you don't think it was ransacked from the inside of this cave. More so, when the people died here, probably bandits or something came by and just stole anything, but
You poison things, you mock things, and it seems to really affect their abilities. I think I'm going to train with a couple of my other weapons. See what'll work best with us.
it feels like there's multiple of them.
Chop them in half.
The big axe
That's sort of what I
works
was
pretty
thinking.
well. It's not a
Chop
bad
from one
idea.
to the next.
Yes.
The glaives are nice too, depending on what you're fighting.
I think those two are what I was planning on. Depending on what it is, if it's hard to hit, still get a good chunk into them. Or cut it in half. I'm really good at that.
I'll start staying back a little bit so I can use some spells. But if I get surrounded by people, I can also take care of. As long as none of you are in that immediate surrounding.
You have a similar ability as Velnok.
Well, yeah, but it's like specifically 5 feet around me. So as long as you guys aren't right next to me, I can take care of if I get surrounded by people.
Fair enough.
Okay. resting. It seems like nothing seems to really want to come by this cave, and whatever's in the cave doesn't seem to want to come out at you guys. So, you guys can mark off a long rest.
Marking off a long
Does
rest.
anything try to communicate with due to the ring?
No.
So it's empty.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, only because when you find it, there may be something in it. But when it is magically fabricated from nothingness onto you, no. Yeah. But yes.
Okay.
Yeah, there's nothing, unfortunately, of the room right now. Is it viewable? Like, can you perceive it?
What's that?
Is it perceivable? Did you make the ring invisible?
Yeah.
Okay. Just curious. I'm kind of like, oh. And as soon as it happens, you know what it is and what it does.
Okay.
So you're aware and attuned, clearly. But you guys pull off.
It's not even attuned.
Hmm?
It's not even attuned.
It should no. It should be attuned.
Is it?
Yeah, I thought I did. Did I not attune it? Oh, apparently I didn't. You can attune it if you want. Make sure I take some long rest for him.
Done. Okay. Cool.
Rest, and that's set. So we are going long resting, and with that we are.
Long resting, so I'm no longer raging. But I get my rage uses back, which is
Yes.
awesome.
Adding one more potion to the bag. The bag currently has 9 potions on it, if anybody needs
Would
one.
you like to re-up one of yours?
I'll remove
Sounds
one
like a
from it.
plan to me.
I removed one so you can re-up. Down to 2 vials left. I'm going to say I kept that vial that you drank yesterday. Put it back at 3. There's no reason you didn't like
Smashed it.
drink it and just like throw it down the hole. How deep's that hole?
How deep is that? Here, put light on this.
But next day, do you wish to push further in?
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's down the same path we're going.
Trying to keep an eye out for tracks to see if anything came through other than us.
There's no signs of tracks or anything that have come through here. Do you guys want to still go the same way?
Yeah.
Cool. We were talking about potentially moving a little bit more spread out. So how do we want to
Still
move
have
in as you get towards the same area?
Still have the shield get wrapped around my arm, but not holding a weapon. I just sort of have my axe ready and glaive ready.
He'll kind of be like, let me get further towards the front if you don't mind. And that way I don't have to try to get around you guys. I do get in combat as well.
Sounds good. So yeah, we'll let Sister Trix kind of take point again if he wants, and then the rest of us will kind of sort of be grouped in the back-ish.
He's got the shield up every time he's looking around these little stalactites or whatever.
You're not currently raging.
No.
I'm gonna do.
You get attacked again. Son of a gun.
No. I'm just gonna be maintaining resistance necrotic on you for now because he's not really sure what that was, but he's just kind of chilling. He's gonna be like, "Hey, baby, let's
Chill
do
with
it."
it. Feels nice.
It's one of those nice things.
last night. Go for the long rest. And get him park inspiration. Does it last?
I think it lasts an hour now.
Does it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm probably
work.
tapped too.
It lasts an hour. So I mean, you can get to this point and be like, hey, you like throw a couple out if you want. It's always an option because they're gonna have it for an hour. You know, like you're gonna use it.
Do you get him back after a short rest?
No.
Long rest.
Oh yeah.
That's level 5.
Gotcha. Nice.
You are inspired.
You are.
You are
Moving in here, kind of searching the area you've already kind of seen. You can see that ahead of you, the tunnel opens up both ways, and there's a like pillar kind of in the center here. This is like a break point. I'll do this so you guys can kind of see the centerpiece here. So that's all one big piece here. That kind of shows you the width of that, and then the tunnel goes off on either side. And that's about as far in as you can see at the moment. Not seeing any movement here.
Okay.
Like footprints wise. Other than what you
Footprints aren't moving.
Yeah. No signs of previous movement.
Recent movement.
Yeah. I see. That's kind of the edge of the cave here too. Maybe comes from over there.
Move up a little bit and see if I can hear anything as we approach, because we still have the light. Like I'm assuming Magus is holding another light stone.
Yeah, and he'll move in behind you.
I have a torch, but I'll be kind of like maybe 10 feet back
Close
from
river.
Magus.
So his light is bright here and then dim from there.
Okay.
Yes. Belmont's like, I can be a little bit closer to the front so I can kind of burst them down. She's invisible. We've got the torch.
Right.
Since you said you're looking, give me your perception.
Perception. Pew. Phew, yeah, that's an 8.
8 total?
Yep.
Wonderful. Roll me percentage.
98.
Nice.
Fucking A, here we go again, baby! Give us some darklings! Let's fucking go!
And yeah, of course, I already told you that you only have a 15% chance of fighting the Darkling leaders.
Well,
So
you know,
that's good.
That means everything went right. Well,
Luckily, you rolled an 8 on your perception.
Yeah.
So, where do you want to go?
So, in true Cicatrix fashion,
heading on in.
right down the middle. Let's fucking go. Just see what I can see kind of next to the pillar.
The same 2 guys from yesterday. Somehow.
Right next to the pillar. Get to like right there.
Yeah.
You'll see that there are some like old bedrolls, another little campsite, a few places where the looks like creatures could be sleeping or resting.
Sick.
This pillar in the center, indications that some bodies have been dragged through here. Looks like you're kind of walking to the pillar and there's little bits of blood, like maybe some people like threw bodies against this at one point, like maybe people carried them up, were like throwing them against this at a point. He's behind you. He's coming in. Of course, I love that. I'm like, I'm gonna have the light sources out because it helps, but not against elders because they don't have sunlight sensitivity. So that's fun.
Nice.
So let's pull them back out. Because that's gonna be him stepping out and getting an attack, and him stepping out and getting an attack. Let's
So much fun. Yeah, Cicatrix had no fucking clue, obviously.
get an attack
I'm
on
gonna get one shot
you.
because these guys are.
No, that's an AC 10.
Holy shit!
And on
Megas.
I guess is a 14. I need a 9. A 15's more than a 9. That 8 wasn't it though. So one hit on Magus.
Magus does all right. He can take a hit usually. These guys hurt.
They do.
Going to hit 15.
That's not terrible.
They're pretty terrible. They're pretty raw.
10.
Ouchie.
Mm-hmm.
He's still standing though.
So like 10 isn't terrible for him.
I can't update his.
I
hit points.
updated it. You're good. I've got him up. But that's going to be a initiative again.
Initiative. Let's fucking go. Oh my god.
You're not going last, is what you're saying.
Fuck.
That is genetic, odd.
Clef, what you got?
I think I'm really gonna have to switch out these metal dice. As much fun
16.
as they are.
Dude, I swear, like,
Going back to
I
my
like
speckled
certain dice, but, like, sometimes the speckled ones just have variety, at least.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like sometimes, like, some of them are, like, eh. Unless you want to use, like, the $100 metal dice.
Right.
Um,
These have treated me well.
Clef, what you got?
16.
16. Heck yeah. Velnock.
21.
Heck yeah, let's do it. Cicatrix.
Citrix got a 6.
Magus.
Got an 11.
Tarquin.
Also got 21.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
I rolled a 19 and a 20.
Nice.
On
This is
initiative.
what you're doing.
Well, that's why you're taking all the high numbers.
Tarquin. Tarquin. Velnock. Clef. What just happened? Bad 1 and 2. And then Cicatrix. Or Magus Cicatrix. So.
Yep.
Which makes sense. You guys were like cut off guard. You're like, oh, the fuck, god damn it, these guys again.
Fuck.
But yeah, so that's going to start off with Tarquin.
Fantastic. I'm gonna Sorceress Burst the one next to Cicatrix.
Okay.
Here we go.
Now, do you want to do anything else? Give yourself advantage or anything?
Not right at the moment, son. Nice. That's 23 to hit.
That is a hit.
Alright, random damage. That's a 1. That's a
It's gonna be
acid damage.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
For 2 damage. Yeah. Getting
2
all the
acid
high.
damage.
All the high
No
numbers.
splash on 'em? Any bonus action, anything?
Not right now. No, I'll be perfectly fine where I'm at.
Cool. Velnock. Definitely can't burning hands. So he's going to, the one you just acid damage, he'll throw a Toll the Dead on.
Fantastic.
And that guy probably saves 19, yeah. Oh, fuck. And then...
Didn't I say I rolled like max damage for Velnock, and then when it came to me, I only rolled 2.
Roll low.
Alright.
You didn't realize, but you're actually playing Velnock.
Right.
We're going to Enchanted Bow. Oh, that's a hit. For 1 point of piercing damage.
Perfect.
It's not a lot, but the little guy's just the little sprite's just like shooting off a little arrow. 1 point of damage. In all fairness, it's almost as much as you did.
Right. That's true. That is true.
Clef.
It's difficult to argue that. Not being stuck here in the back. I was going to say... I got a 60-foot range, so I'm sure I can hit the guy that was already been hit
Mm-hmm.
with a vicious mockery.
Vicious Mockery on him.
Needs to fail safe.
I rolled a 17. That's a
I'm pretty sure he'd Be fast
12
enough,
wisdom.
so, yep.
That's a third 17 he's rolled. So there's that. Because I have no direction and no meaning to anything else in life. We're going to Healing Word. Oh, hey, here's the other nice thing. Roll 2 1s. Get to keep a 4. Do I always reroll ones? Or is it just the ones that reroll ones? Reroll the die. If it rolls a 1, must use new ones. Okay, anyways, that's so 5 instead of 2. And 10 points.
Who just did the healing?
You just see
Ouch.
that Magus's wounds heal
Ah, good.
exactly 10 hit points. He is like perfect again.
I can do this all day.
Which brings us to the Darkling Elders. Did not get Vicious Mockery, so I get my normal attacks.
Which is great. Not with advantage, though.
No.
I'm still holding my shield.
Mhm.
I still haven't gone. So,
Yeah.
joke's on you, bitch.
That's gonna be a 15.
15 is a miss.
He misses.
Because I'm holding a shield.
Mm-hmm.
Thank goodness.
And then this guy is going to do the same thing. And that is a 14 and a 8.
14 is a hit on the nose against Magus.
Okay. Ooh, that one hurts a little bit. So that's going to be...
Oh, that's probably going to make him drop then. Because hurting a little bit from these guys is one shot.
It's 13 points.
13 will drop him.
Mm-hmm.
I'm feeling okay.
Thought I was.
Why do we have to roll? The toughest motherfucker is on the list. God damn it.
My bad.
I did the same thing.
I know.
It's okay.
Well,
Why
that's
are we
why-
the ones rolling?
Cicatrix, you are up.
That's why, because I'm probably going
Alright,
to roll the next percentile. I'm like, I'll get rid of my middle ones, because those were rolling high last time.
I'm gonna draw the great axe for sure. Bonus action rage. So I'm not holding my shield anymore.
Drop the shield.
I'm gonna go ahead and attack. Well, raging. I need to put it on.
Tensor's floating. I just dropped my shield.
Yep. Tensor's no mass shield. Means I do that. Okay. Hey, AC 22.
AC 22 is definitely a hit.
Alright, so it's going to be either 5 or 10. We'll go with the 10. So that's 16 points of slashing damage.
He looks very fucked up from that.
And that's it for me.
Tarquin.
Fantastic. I'm going to do the same thing to the same guy.
Sorcerer's Burst.
That's probably going to miss. That's, 10 to hit?
10 is a miss.
These guys are very dexterous, I'm sure.
And it looks like they have studded leather. It just burns away when they die.
Anyway, it was a
So do they have 2 scimitars as well, and both of those burn away when they die.
2, 3, 4, 5 poison, random poison damage just off into the cave.
Velnok is going to... He didn't like that whole, oh, you want to save from the Toll of the Dead. So why not throw a firebolt at this guy?
Fantastic.
Help him towards that burning away.
If you want to burn, let me help you out.
So plus 6 to the attack.
That's 24 to hit.
That's a hit.
Fuck yeah, bud.
And does D10.
D10.
Looking roll high.
9.
9. And absolutely hits it. And you
Nice.
see kind of collapses down and
Again,
just
9
burns away.
damage.
Fuck yeah.
he only had 8 hit points, but
Nice. Hey, but there you go. Perfect.
And that's Velnock, which brings us to Clef.
Clef's going to. Bishop Mockery, that other guy.
Okay.
I guess, yeah.
So you roll 17. No, a 5. 5's not going to get it.
That's not going to get it. Like 6 points damage.
Hey, you stop hurting our
Sorry,
friend.
this guy clumps.
And
This one guy's on his back as well. How much damage?
6.
6 points of damage.
6 psychic. It's well done.
6 psychics. Disadvantage on his next attack. Not love and life. Did you move at all after you killed that guy?
I didn't kill him. So
Oh,
I
yeah,
was-
duh.
I stayed
Never
engaged
mind.
with him.
Duh. Yeah, you just killed him. No,
Velnock
Velnock
did.
just did.
Yeah. Which I guess I had Bardic Inspiration. I forgot that. Keep that in mind.
Let's go 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 points. Back to
Might as well use it.
Magus.
It goes away.
Right.
Max says, I didn't hear no bell.
Fuck him up, raccoon.
As long as there's somebody else soaking up damage and it's not me, why not?
Go.
The small guy.
The raccoon can take a beating.
That brings us to. Unfortunately, he can, but this guy's also going before or going now, so he's not going to go against him. He's going to move over here.
What's up, motherfucker?
Magus does get an attack of opportunity.
With disadvantage. He's prone. Nice. AC 10.
AC 10's a miss. But he does that. This guy moves over to attack you once.
I'm AC 14 now. So see his max.
And that's 13 and 20.
20 is definitely it for sure.
So you're resisting all this. So
He still has resistance on me?
necrotic,
Oh,
yeah, lasts a minute.
Wow.
Aren't a minute into the combat, and he's just kind of keeping it going.
Fair.
7 slashing, 4 necrotic.
So 11 down to 5.
Well,
Or
7 is 6, which is 3,
okay.
and then 2, so
Oh shit.
5. Because remember, you don't have to add it together
Yeah.
because it's rounded down.
5.
And then Manchester is going to get up and come over and be like, all right, I'm not liking you right now.
I didn't.
Oh,
So he's coming in with 2 unarmed strikes.
AC 10 is a miss, but AC 22 is a hit.
Yep.
And that's going to be for 6 points of damage,
Because he has...
right? Hold on. No, 4 points of damage. 4 points of damage.
Plus 2.
Yeah.
Because he can't do anything else. So yeah.
The deuce.
He's like, if we were closer to a hole, maybe I'd do like a shove or something, but here he's just going to hit. So how much was that total?
4 points of damage.
4 points of damage.
Right in his butt.
Brings us to Cicatrix. You are up.
Wow. Fuck him up, Cicatrix! Great axe. Great axe, I'm a question. Not with the deuce. I'm not even going to use a Bardic Inspiration on that one.
Yeah.
Completely just fucking overswing that one.
Cool.
It's hard to get
Tarkman.
to roll again, though, right?
No.
Um, yeah, I'll just Sorcerer's Burst for 20, dirty 20.
Not a level 1.
AC.
Oh, you get a d6 on it.
Yeah.
And 3, which is fire damage. So for fire damage, 5 fire damage.
You're allowed to roll 8s on those.
I know. I will.
What's up?
I'll roll an 8
One's
with
bloody.
Velnock.
Velnock is up. It's only the one guy left. Fireballs seem to work well, so let's throw another firebolts at him.
Cool.
Firebolt him.
What was it again? Plus
6, I
6?
think, right?
16 AC.
Oh, that is a hit.
Okay. Well, we know that a 16 hits. That's nice.
For for 2 damage.
We know a 10 misses. We know 20s hit. And there's like nothing
Yeah,
in
I'm like,
between.
there hasn't been anything in between, so I'm like, fuck.
I think the only like double digit that wasn't a 20 was that 10.
Yeah.
How much?
2 damage.
2 damage. That's not a lot.
Not enough.
But he took 2 damage, so.
Clef, you were up.
It's like he needs to fail a
Go fuck yourself.
save throw.
Close says, hey, Faye
There's a
bitch.
mockery.
Hey, Faye bitch.
Oh, I'm being dumb too. Resistance is. I'm supposed to be rolling a d4 and taking it off. It's okay. Resistance doesn't give you
Oh, it's not
resistance.
half,
You,
it's a d4.
Yeah, it's fine. Because it's not been much more than that, anyways. Vicious Mockery.
He's different.
16?
Saves it.
Damn.
17. Sorry, 17.
Okay, because that doesn't save, but the 16 did not save.
Right.
16 saves, but 17 is not.
The inverted DCs.
We're going to. Yeah, because resistance is just rolls a d4 and takes it off. I'm just used to the term resistance meaning resistance.
Same.
But yeah, no, so spell resistance. I'm going to refresh resistance necrotic on you.
Thank you.
It was my turn. Because I don't really have much else I can do from this range. Yeah. This means my Elder is up. And I've got 2 attacks. I'm going to put 1 on each of you. So 1 on you, which is going to hit. That's a 18.
Yeah.
And
You do a
11.
You do a silver barbs on that.
So rebarbs on his. I rolled a 13, so that's
Still needs
16.
80 or something like that.
But you have advantage on your next. Or who do you want to give the advantage to?
Oh, thank you. I mean, hopefully I can survive this hit.
So 1 hit on you. So let's do it right. So slashing is 3 points of slashing, and then the necrotic is going to be 9 points. I rolled almost max.
Minus the resistance.
I rolled a 6 and a 4 and a 1.
Holy fuck, so I fall.
Which brings us to Magus. Magus sees you fall. Definitely is just going to put the wall up on this guy.
2 attacks. First attack, AC 20. Hits for 3 points of damage. Second attack, AC 23. Hits for 3 points of damage.
Consistent.
Not
Wow.
very consistent.
Super critical. Cicatrix. Roll D20.
So with advantage, I guess? Or is it just attack
Yeah.
and saves?
Yeah, good.
And saves. Death save is still a save.
So 15 is 1 success.
Tarquin.
Perfect.
He's not looking good by any means.
For sure. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with the same. That's a 23 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
And then damage, which is a 7 that time, which is psychic damage. Alright. 2 damage. Fuck.
Every time.
Velnok is up. Let's firebolt this guy. See if we can't just burn him away.
21 to hit.
That's a hit.
You'll burn up anyway.
You can not kill him, but it's unlikely.
6 damage.
Okay, you're good. He had 4. I was like, you're gonna kill him, and you roll 2. I'm like,
Yeah.
never mind. Burns him away. And then you can spend a hit die plus 2.
It's like I saw it just like,
Oh my
It's
fucking
like,
god.
Give me a second, let me read this.
I could roll really nicely, but also
No,
go fuck yourself.
Well, give me a second. Let me read the healing.
Cool, fucking sick. Thanks.
It's incredible. He's saying like, could be a 4.
Nope.
Nah, it's
Whenever you roll a dice to determine a number of hit points you restore with this spell or with this feature's battle medic benefit, which I just did, you can re-roll a 1.
Oh, fuck yeah, let's
But you
re-roll it.
must use a new one.
Fair enough.
Well, what's it gonna be, a 1?
Hey, 5.
So
I
7.
don't want
7
better
hit
one.
points. Thank you for that. God damn.
Magus is going to take 2 of those berries.
Right.
Do it.
Which means there's 2 left. 2 good berries left.
I'll take the other 2.
Do you want to take those or drink a potion?
Well, yeah, I guess I can drink a potion. We can save those berries for little stuff.
For little things. Like because we can bring somebody back up with a berry.
Yeah, definitely drink a potion for sure. So that's, what is it, 2d4?
Mhm.
And something else? 2d4 plus 2?
Yeah, 2d4 plus 2.
D4s.
All right, guys. It seems like there's a lot of these
Seems like
bigger elder guys in this
These
game.
things are rough.
It's like,
I take 5, 6, 7 hit points, which is what I needed.
Nice.
how many more of those big guys do you think might be in this part of the game?
I don't know, but I will kill them all.
We can also, yeah. I'm totally down to, like I said, I could probably injure quite a few. They seem to be pretty susceptible to fire. I've hit them with fire twice, and both times they immediately died. So I'm guessing fire does a bit. So I can, hit a group of them pretty well. It's just, we were, again,
It's just they don't
there's
show
one
up
on
until
either
they're right
side,
top of
yeah.
us.
So I'd say maybe really keep an eye out for that.
I mean, we can stay tight, or... I don't mind what we've been doing.
As long as they're dying.
I'm good to move in. I mean, I can poison off one again. I feel like we have some stuff. I'm okay with moving forward if you guys are good.
Yeah.
This space doesn't seem to have any hallways off of it. It just continues on.
It seems to be a living quarters off to either side. A few little like alcoves.
No, like, beds, but just sort of like...
That rolls.
You can give me an investigation.
How about, Magus Velnock.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to roll an advantage there.
Roll with advantage.
Let him roll, 'cause he's got the big numbers tonight.
As he rolls low numbers.
Tell you that.
So that's an 8 plus
6, right? Or no, 5.
Lowry 4. So 12.
12. That's enough. You guys will find one more onyx and one more smoky gray quartz. It's the one good thing about fighting the bosses is you're fighting. You roll a boss, you get the boss loot.
Let's keep our eyes open.
Vilnock will kind of look at you, Tarquin. He goes, you can do that thing, right, where you, like, flare up with magic.
Yes.
You should do that more. Rather than dying without doing it. I feel like we don't have a lot here, and these are tough places. I would recommend trying that at least.
No, I don't think I've ever seen you do it more than once a day.
Can you only do it once a day?
I can do it twice.
Okay. Let's say, if you want to save it, that's fine, but maybe save one. But
It is true. We are fighting pretty capable enemies that seem to do a lot of damage.
I will pick up my shield and I'm...
reattach it.
yeah, I'll take the minute to reattach it.
I already put it on. You guys are gonna spend time going to the thing. I'm guessing while you're talking, you're gonna
Right
yeah,
back up.
take the minute, reattach it.
It makes a difference.
It does, especially when you're not ready.
Yeah. If these things just keep popping out, good to have that extra protection.
And I'll keep refreshing the
Next time I
necrotic
show
on
up, it'll
you.
be his fault.
Right?
Not your fault.
We don't know.
Right.
Keep on walking down the hall.
Walked on down the hall.
Absolutely.
Good old 60-foot vision. Searching. See
Yeah,
if
it's
I
like
can
keep your
fucking
eyes
spot
peeled.
any of these motherfuckers.
As you come around the opening here, A little bit of difficult terrain off the edge of here. A little bit here. You're seeing this is right here. You're starting to know this is mining area
That's
where they
people
have
carved.
been mining out. Yes. I was like, I'm gonna stay close, but
They call
not
it a
right on
mine.
time.
A mine.
Roll me percentile.
That goes through.
That's
Entire
go ahead and roll me percentile.
36.
That's better than the 80s and 90s we've been rolling.
Maybe.
Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Everyone decides that they want to talk about my son, and I'm almost like,
Well, your son's really fucking cute. So.
You said a 30?
36. Yep, 36.
Well, that's it, guys.
I'll do it.
It was fun.
Okay, right now.
GG.
Well, that lasted.
GG no re, we found the deep dragon. Breath weapon, make a save.
I need everybody.
Save for half, it's 66. Cool.
Um,
We
Roll
need
your
a-
character.
give me a perception because you said you're looking.
I am looking. Trying to see. You know what? I'm going to use the Bardic Inspiration
There you go.
because I'm inspired.
Just, you had inspiration. The deuce.
So that's a 14 perception.
It's better than the what, 8 or
Not
whatever.
seeing anything. Just gonna keep moving in.
Fucking yeah.
Looking through the
There's
mine
nothing here, so yeah.
Why would I change my behavior? Nobody's talked to me about it. I'm sick of tricks. So like, let's
Well,
fucking go.
I mean,
baby.
we're all just following you. He's like, hey, the big guy's like,
Let's go. What the peons do is follow the meat shield. So I'm gonna.
Big Tricks has no issue just fucking stomping through this cave. Like, what the fuck else is coming? He's got his like claws out in one hand and his shield in the other. Like, let's fucking do this.
Cool. Well,
Well,
well.
what have we here?
What have we here?
Bitch.
Little things.
littler
Littler
ones. But more of them.
Shit ton.
I'm
They
in the
definitely look a
shit.
little bit smaller. That being said, I've got a light stone out, so that's 20-foot bright light. So I've got an attack on you. That's a flat roll because I was hidden. So it's a 15.
That's a miss.
And then another one, which is 3 higher, so
No.
that's going to hit. And then one on... I'm going to give me, man, just give me a perception. Because see if he saw this guy before he came out.
Perception is a +4. So we got a 16.
So no, they're 17, unfortunately.
Damn.
So flat roll against him. So that's a miss as well. So one hit on you, Alex.
Cicatrices.
And we're doing cicatrix. You're going to take 4 piercing damage.
4.
And then necrotic damage, which is going to be 4, 8, 7.
Still standing. Fucking barely.
Everything hurts.
Owie.
And that's going to be initiative.
Initiative.
That's initiative.
I'll take my time.
Maggie's. This one. Nice, Maggie's. Good job.
Clef,
16.
Hey! Fucking buy him.
Velnock,
I was really excited
Tweeny.
about that.
cicatrix,
Cicatrix got a 21.
Magus,
He got a 5.
Tarquin.
14.
I got 3. Tarquin. Cicatrix, you are up.
Wonderful.
Cicatrix, Velnock,
We'll go ahead and rage.
3.
Dropping the shield
Clef,
and axe out.
1,
Two-handing the axe.
Oh yeah,
Tarquin,
I have no choice. Can't one-hand it.
2. Magus, Okay, so drop the shield.
Swing the great axe at the one to my right, I guess.
Let's see. Attack rolls above perception. That's just it. Cool.
AC 10.
AC 10 is a
It rolls
miss.
off the 18.
Mhm.
I use this.
You don't forget your bardic inspiration.
I will bonus action drink a potion. Again.
Okay. Okay.
7.
7. Sounds good. Velnox up. I can hit 2 of them. Can't hit all 3, but he can hit 2 of them with burning hands.
The burn.
Just throws it right like alongside of you. Burning hands. We're gonna use
Dex save 14 dex save.
What is that? Okay. Dex is 3. I'm not looking at 14, so I'm looking for an 11. So that guy's going to take half, and that guy's going to fail. So 3d6 fire damage. It's save for half, right? Yeah.
It's 10 total damage.
10 damage. So, it's A, B, C. So C saves and takes half. He's taking 5 damage. And then B takes 10 damage. He is very, very critical. He got almost bloodied from that. There. That was Velnock, which brings us up to this guy. So he's going to go, you know what? I'm going to do that. I'm going to stab you. Which is going to hit.
I'm gonna silvery barbs.
Cool. Still going to hit. I rolled 14. It's higher.
You can have advantage.
He's resistance and necrotic. Velnock's actually probably the guy best to be getting hit by these guys.
Nice.
Because that's going to be 3.
I mean, he's still a fucking wizard.
But he takes, because of his resistance, he takes 8 points of damage.
Which leaves him at 1. He's still up. Barely.
Clef, you are up.
Guy
You've
looks all
got it.
fucked up.
Yeah, the guy who was like barely standing.
Yeah. There's mockery.
More
He's failed something.
Yes. Yeah. Oh, we're putting through the
Yes.
gambit this time.
He absolutely failed.
Level 1 combat is stressful, man. It's like,
Points damage.
4 points of damage.
all it takes is Dave to roll 1 crit, and it's like, fuck, well.
I feel you, man. Like, trying to go through and it's like, alright, I gotta build an entire dungeon. I'm like, but it's gonna be a level 1
It's a
dungeon.
level 1
Like,
dungeon.
I got this and this. I'm like, okay, we're making it work. I'm like, it shouldn't be too hard. And then you guys are like, 98. I'm like, yeah,
Yeah.
random.
We're starting off strong, baby.
Which is too bad though, because there's only 2 leader packs. You literally cleared both the 2 leader packs.
Cool.
And so,
Did 4 points of damage drop that fucker?
yes,
Okay.
Nice.
he definitely died. And then when he died, he burned away. You watch him and all of his equipment burn away.
Of course.
First does.
Which is good. It means I'm not going to stabilize and come back after you.
That's true.
I've got one guy. He's in bright light, and he's going after you. You're raging now, so that's good. And you have the resistance necrotic. So, disadvantage on the first attack. It's going to miss. Does he? He only gets 1 attack, right? Yeah. So disadvantage, and he misses. And these guys don't get multiple attacks. Their leaders do.
Sick.
But he comes at you, and he misses. Tarquin.
I'll magic rage as a bonus action.
Cool.
And then I will attack the guy right next to Velnock.
Okay.
Cone advantage. Oh, that one's cocked for sure. Which was so close to the. It's cocked again! It keeps rolling the same thing. It wants to.
All right, so I got a 12 to hit.
12 to hit is a miss.
You have your inspiration still, right?
Oh, right. 15 to hit.
That definitely hits.
There you go.
Which one are you hitting? Probably the closer one.
Yeah, the one that's right next to Fella.
Thank you, Mr. Bard.
And we're gonna do. Oop, that didn't really roll though. We're gonna do. It's fun. Cold damage. 4, 5.
5 points of cold damage. He is critical.
Good.
Ooh, that guy's dead. Magus is up. Guy next to him is critical, so he's going to definitely hit that guy.
2 hits.
1 hit first, because he might be able to drop with 1.
AC 12.
He's a miss.
AC 19.
He's a hit.
That's going to be 5 points of damage.
Drops him.
There it is.
He drops off and he kind of burns away. And, no one with range, nothing like that. Refresh the resist necrotic, and Cicatrix, you are up. This guy right next to you who's not been hit yet.
I'm gonna fucking slice him in half with advantage.
Do it.
Fuck that thing up.
My great axe. AC 21.
Mm-hmm.
It's either 4 or. We'll take the 5 for a total of 11 damage.
11 damage. He is very, very critical. Velnock. Let's firebolt that bitch.
Nope.
What'd you hit?
It was 8. It would be AC 8.
Yeah, that's a miss. Velnock will drink a potion, though. 7 hit points. And then, Clef, you are up.
Needs to fail or wisdom, or yeah, wisdom save.
Looking at 8.
Fails.
Give him that psychic.
Psychic of 6.
Nice.
Definitely melts his brain. As he collapses and burns away.
Or a piece of shit.
Then he goes.
You're right. I was like, wow. My bad.
So true.
You know what comes after this? The sick burn, bro. What? Oh. And then,
Fuck it.
and that is the end of that guy. Those guys.
Your thing lasts a minute.
Right.
Citrus go into the next area.
Velnock like reaches and grabs a berry. He goes, let's go.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. I was like, Velnock's probably gonna want to investigate again. Never mind.
Take the time to investigate, but Cicatrix is
No, go ahead.
trying to maintain.
Well,
Keep pushing forward if we can. If we want to keep initiative, I don't know how you guys feel about it, but
that's fine.
Cicatrix will definitely keep moving forward.
Yeah. The rest of us will just follow you.
When you come around this corner, you're seeing
You also rage for a
bodies.
minute, right?
bodies.
I rage for 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
You're seeing bodies stretching out for about as far as you can see. On one side of the bodies, and that's just the end. There's a little alcove here. There's and that's a wall as well. So this is all wall. This is all wall. On one side of the bodies, it falls off, and you can see that there's like a pit there. And on the other side, there's two little cliffs that have like opening above it. Lots of bodies. Give me here. You're kind of moving forward just a little bit. We already did that one. Give me perception.
Perception.
He was kind of right.
That's a 17. Which would actually fucking see those goddamn darklings, so you know.
You know, but I was
If there were hidden
Take
dark
his-
things.
dead bodies. Tend to attract dead bodies.
They tend to.
The pit is kind of weird. What it looks like, the wall that it's dug out on and the ground seems to have just a little bit of a glistening to it. Like there's a lot of ore. Like the ground is very ore dense, and so is this little wall up to where you're at. It's like somebody's like digging into a vein of ore.
Damn.
There. That being said, there's a lot of bodies here. Give me, all three of you guys, give me insight.
12.
7.
6.
You kind of notice Velnok like is looking, and he's like kind of has like an excitement, like there he sees the bodies, and so like, and then he kind of has this look of like, and then he's just like, oh, whatever. But he definitely is paying more attention to the bodies than anything else at this point. It's only been a few moments.
Keep moving up.
This is a ledge. Can we see out into the pit?
You want to see out into the
I
pit?
want to try and see as far as I can. I can jump onto ledges so if I need to, I can get to whatever's up there. But I want to see what's down here.
You want to see what's down here? Well, give me a perception.
Another perception. It's a 10.
Um,
I'm proficient in it.
I almost had it laid right. Well, I probably was. I probably moved it one. You're seeing again this whole pit area here. Looks like it is just this like denser ore. Like you're noticing that it's just all the way around. Do you see at the edge? Yeah, and I'll say at the very edge of your sight, you see that on the far side, it looks like it's going back up again. So there's this hole here. Can't quite see what's there. That's the extent of it, basically. You're basically seeing that that's what it is. It's dug out. There's a little hole on one side, but the rest of that, that's what this is. There are bodies up here where you are. There are bones down here. Looks like bodies that have been completely stripped apart and everything taken off of them. Something definitely has been eating bodies down here.
Raccoon, look at the bones.
It's been about
Want to
40
investigate
seconds
what's been
now.
Eating bodies, or do we want to go up the ledge?
I don't know if I want to deal with what's been eating these guys.
I don't know what they'd be feeding, but
I'm gonna go.
give me an
there.
intelligence check from Velnok.
Intelligence. 18.
Whatever's eating the bodies down there hasn't ate the bodies here, so I don't think it can come up here. So I would say whatever's up there can come down here probably.
Yeah, Sigurdur is gonna run and leap up and try to grab up and go up.
Yeah. Give me an athletics.
That's a 24.
Sorry, dude.
24, absolutely. You leap up to the top here. Since you jumped up there first, he's coming up behind, but he'll be kind of coming over.
I can also make that
I
jump
was
if
thinking that.
need be.
Since you jumped up first, give me percentile.
Yes, let's fucking go.
Do it.
Percentile.
Hey, you gonna go big again? You know, we got all the main kids.
We're gonna find out.
Am I still
02.
Oh, two.
Deuce.
the deuce? The deuce.
Give me a perception check.
This is when I would want that 17 again, I'm guessing. So that's gonna be a 10,
Okay, cool. That's exactly what I wanted from you.
This makes sense.
naturally.
Makes my life easy. You jump up to there. He's going to jump up to here. I'm just going to mark off rabbit hop and say that he's up there. Boom.
Heard.
he's like, it's a 10-foot height.
And I can jump up there. Question mark? If you're allowing me to. I have mirthful leaps, which I can add a D8 to my roll. I don't know how tall it is.
It's a 10
To the
foot.
feet.
Right.
So give me an
I can-
athletics.
Athletics.
And then roll a d8 as well.
No!
That one. Never mind. I tried to jump up there.
Roll a d8.
4 feet.
So you get 4 feet up. You're just not really getting it. You jump up and you watch Cicatrix just like he runs and jumps and like plants his hand and just pushes it up. Matt just goes over and hips off the wall and goes there and you're like, cool. You jump up. The wall's about here when you jump up and you gotta go put your hand there and just the weight of your body is too much and you're like, nope. And you come all the way back down. You're like, so you jumped more than high enough, but you're like jumped up, like went to go cut your arms, and you're like, hey, I weigh more than I remember, and just come back to the ground. No damage, but you were prone there.
Nice.
Sick.
Perfect.
And I've got a miss and a miss. As the guy comes out at you and misses, because, right, 10, 20, yep. And then I've got a miss on him. And this guy is going to move in on the surprise. He doesn't get an action because, right? 30, yeah, that's as far in as he can move. But they move in. You see one guy stabs at you. You're noticing when they stab at you, they're like, kind of like,
It's bright.
he's trying to like stab at you with one hand and like block this bright light from the other side.
Cool.
But that will be
Initiative.
initiative.
Let's fucking go. God damn it. That was Magus' turn.
Also, well, I'll tell you on your account.
I'm am I not raging or,
It's still going.
It's still
You've
going.
got 3 rounds of it. No, 2 rounds of it left at this point. Clef.
13.
Valnok.
He rolled a 11.
Cicatrix.
7.
Magus.
23.
Tarquin.
9.
Roll 2. I'm going on 2. It's okay, I'm the healer.
Deuce.
Cool. So we're going to start off with Magus for sure.
Sick.
Um,
Pop, pop, motherfucker.
Raccoon, get it?
He's gonna move around. Or no.
yes, he's going to move around to get the light in here. So the light's on all of them better. And he's going to pop on that guy.
First hit, AC 20.
That's definitely a hit.
It's for 7 points of damage.
And that's on ABC, so it's on A, 7 points of damage. He is bloodied.
Second hit,
Let's do it again.
AC 20
Mm-hmm.
for 4 points of damage.
He is critical.
He's dropping.
He needs spinach.
You tried.
Yeah.
He needs the
Double it.
spinach, and then it'll be good.
He really does.
Potion of Pugilism. Unarmed strikes deal an extra 1d6 damage.
Fuck yeah.
So, freaking
That's what I imagined.
nice option for him.
Have you ever played Legendary game?
Mm-hmm.
The
Yep.
guy he just did that to is going to turn around and stab him with disadvantage.
I just see the squares.
But that is going to hit. For 11 points of damage.
Do not fuck up my raccoon.
Well, he falls because he had 11 hit points. Oh no, wait, he ate a berry, didn't he?
He's good now. He has 2. Velnok was the one who got hit last time.
Oh, right.
And Velnok ate a berry. He has 2 hit points.
Yes, so yeah. Magus is at 2 then.
Mm-hmm. And there's another one who's right here. Velnok just came at me with light, and you didn't. I'm going to attack you. I still have disadvantage, but I'm not going to move towards the light. Move towards the big guy standing on the edge. Disadvantage is a miss.
Such a cool idea having a great axe, but nobody's ever gonna fucking stand next to each other.
Oh, they have to be next to each other, not just within your reach.
They have to be next
Yeah.
to each other.
Fair. The only reason I had him move against the wall is just trying to get away from the shadow.
No, it makes sense. I'm just saying, like, it's such a niche, like, thing.
I can throw more to where they have to have.
Do it!
around you.
Yeah, a second creature within 5 feet of the first that is also within your reach.
Yeah.
I could gust him and just push him.
Right?
Yes, you. Clef.
But, gosh, I don't know if I can jump up here or not, but I'll try.
You can see up there.
Yeah.
You can
Yeah.
just barely see. There's little guys up there, especially if you took like a step back.
Okay.
Not too far back. It falls down.
The further back, the more sight you're going to see. Obviously, don't fall off the edge.
To healing on the raccoon, because he's all fucked up.
Yeah. Oh, you don't have to see him for healing word. They
Yeah,
just
he
have to
can
hear you.
Okay.
You
Hey,
know, like,
feel better.
you just hear Magus. Oh, I'll be like, Magus, does that hurt? Sound like it hurt.
Come on. Hang in there, raccoon buddy. Looking at 9 points.
I will take 9. 2 away from max as opposed to 2 away from not max.
2 away from unconscious.
So that's a bonus action. You still have an action.
Let me see if I can hop up there.
You want to get up there? You can, because I mean, you can see the little guys. You can just straight break one of their brains if you want.
Yeah, fuck it, yeah. Let's, Vicious Mockery one. Needs to fail that wisdom saving throw.
That's a 5.
That's a fail. Gonna go with,
Hit him hard.
Let's see how hard I can hit. The deuce!
But
Enough?
he has disadvantage on his next attack, which he already had. It's not, he can't see the guy.
Oh, he
that-
can't see the guy
It's all
fighting
fucked
him.
up, unfortunately.
You're on the wall there.
And then, but he is gonna. I mean, because they the same reason that guy did it, he's gonna move out of the light.
Well, there you go.
He's still barely in the light, but
Fuck yeah.
he has a disadvantage. But he's trying to get out of the light. That's cocked, but well, this was a 5, so it doesn't matter. So 5 is a miss, so he moves and he misses you. Velnok is up. He can definitely see that guy sitting on the edge. You can see the guy on the edge, and you're on the ground still.
There's a guy sitting there. Horns still kind of.
Is it?
Disadvantage. Wait, but I could see him.
All
It's right there.
creatures?
Damn it!
He's like, you say, fuck it. Yeah, he could do it. If he threw it against the wall, he's gonna. You watch. He just pulls out an acid glob and he throws it against the wall. I'm gonna say if it's a 5-foot radius sphere from here, it's gonna hit both of them and not you.
Nice.
He doesn't have to actually hit the guy because he can throw. Just put a 5 sphere. Yeah, so he can throw it at the wall. So acid bubble pops, so they need deck saves. Which they're okay with. That's an 11, right? We need an 11 to make it. That guy fails, and that guy makes it. So, that's going to be acid splash is d6 acid damage.
3.
3 acid. So, B gets 3 acid, and he saves, takes none. Tarquin.
I stand up. And you said we could see them from here. I have my torch. I'm gonna take a step back.
Mm-hmm. You can definitely see him up there.
And I'll sorcerer's burst the one that's closest to us.
And see. That one has not been hit yet.
With advantage. 12.
AC 12
Yeah.
is a miss. Cicatrix.
Um,
You have one that hasn't been hit and one that is almost bloodied.
But they're not staying next to each other.
No, they are.
They are.
Mhm.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
They're supposed to move out of light, and so to attack him. Moving that way is the closest to out of the light that he can move.
The one that has been hit,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to go ahead and axe him.
We're gonna ask him.
AC 19.
That's a hit.
Axe him if he likes being split in half.
He murdered.
So let's see here. Either 8
Or
10. So we'll do 16 points of damage to him.
16 damage. Absolutely murders that one. Burns away in a flash of light.
Perfect. So then the second creature, AC 19. So he's going to take...
You have to roll a hit.
Yeah. You can make a melee attack roll with the Great Axe against a second creature within 5 feet of the first creature that's also within your reach. On a hit, the second creature takes the Great Axe's damage, but don't add your ability modifier to that damage. Oh, so I read it wrong the last time. So I still roll dice, and it still gets my rage, but I don't have my ability modifier. So
Does it get your rage?
yeah,
I think
it's not an ability modifier. It's just
Okay.
when I hit with a weapon.
Oh yeah. That's fair.
So it's just a +2, but that's 3 damage. Should
If it makes you the one when you rolled at 8,
Yeah,
or
I should have
he had
saved
8
it.
hit points.
Yeah.
Anyways, 3 damage is still a hit until
Still, I cleaved something finally.
you did cleave. Refresh necrotic on you.
No.
Also, the light source from Magus' thing is only going about 5 feet that way before it becomes this shimmering weird wall, as there seems to be a wall of magic right here. There's a stairwell leading up. Oh, you guys are like not even on the screen. Just
Our bad.
no well.
While you adjust, does anybody want something to drink?
I will. Yep, I'll snap that off again.
Stab that.
I'll take one of
The
those.
thing adjusts, but it doesn't. This isn't supposed to be locked.
Yeah, whatever flavor, yeah, whatever flavor.
I'll take a Pepsi. Mm-hmm. Sorry, guys. We're gonna just push this back on.
Just true to our word, everything that we said happened did happen.
Mm-hmm. The thing's supposed to move there.
For you. For you, Dan.
Thank you.
Cool. There's one of those ginger lime ones in there. I should have given you one of those.
Yeah.
'Cause that one, it's got a kick to it.
I'm assuming it's probably twice the amount of kick that this lemon lime one.
Yeah, absolutely, at least, man. The first sip that I took of that one yesterday, I was like, oh, fuck. That's ginger lime.
So there is a temple here. Like literally looks like stone steps up to something. Runes kind of carved in it, and there's like swirling magic energy at that barrier, making a doorway.
Holy shit.
You're seeing a little bit of that same energy from this side over here. But that brings us back to Magus and his buddy who's sitting here.
This dude right here, he's going to get popped. AC 10 is a miss. Off the 20 onto the 8. AC 12 is a miss.
That is a miss and a miss. Which means a guy who had like nothing is going to stab. No, he's going to miss him.
We're just going to keep missing each other.
Clef, you are up, and you see one of the guys on the ledge now.
Stick Trixie, hit him with his
There's
axe.
this guy on the ledge here.
Looks like he needs some vicious mockery
Cut
in
halfway
his
through
life.
one and a little bit into the other.
10.
I failed.
1 point damage.
1 point of damage, but disadvantage on his next attack, which is already disadvantaged because of the light, but you didn't know that. I want to make that disadvantage attack on you.
You're going to fail.
Yes, I am.
Sick. The tricks.
Belknock is going to
Some tricks right there.
he's going to try, he likes that flaming sphere that seems to be doing the best. He's launched Firebolt, yeah.
For AC 13.
Is a miss. Tarquin.
I'm gonna toll dead this guy since he took a little bit damage.
He fails.
Perfect.
What you got? Show me what you got.
7 damage.
He's still up, but he's not liking it. Cicatrix.
I'm gonna fucking chop this dude in half. Let's go.
Or miss.
AC 14?
14 is a hit.
Hey, we found the magic number on these guys. That's gonna be. He's the only one there, so 7 or. Yeah, we'll go with 7. So 13 points of damage.
13 damage. If you would have done that the first time, he falls and bursts away in a flash of magic.
I will move over to the one next to.
My mind's eye. Just
Splat hit and splat.
Magus is up again.
Magus is up again. First attack. Nope. Second attack. AC 21. It really tried.
Absolutely. What do we got?
7.
7 points of damage, and he burns away in a flash of light. And just kind of looking over the wall. Do you want to help them up here?
Yes.
no, I want to try to make another jump up there. I got this.
Do it. Do it in athletics.
5.
5.
Cicatrix will go
You
over to the ledge.
eventually you get up to the ledge with your jump.
With
I'll lower
extra
a
2
rope.
feet.
You get up there and you're like climbing up, and he just kind of grabs you, just throws you up.
Thank you. Grabs me by the horns.
Right.
Velnok kind of walks over and just
Drop a rope.
he'll find the rope in.
piece.
I mean, and he like doubles up one end and wraps it around his arm and just like not even worried about tying it to anything.
Grab the rope, yeah.
Not even letting you climb it. Just like grab it, you're up. Grab it, you're up.
As the
Give
the
me
magic from my horns.
An
go.
Arcana.
Arcana.
Probably you and Velnok.
Right. I'm gonna just give Valnok advantage. Can I help?
Makes sense.
17.
He goes, well, I don't know what magic this is, but and you're seeing like when you're shining it, it almost looks like a waving ripple of energy. He goes, it's a ward of some sorts. It's like it doesn't seem to be evocation based. I think we could pass it, but when we pass it, it's going to go away. It's like there's something strange about it. And it's extending past both of these little entryways.
So do you think that
He kind of looks over to you and goes,
something that doesn't want to be disturbed, or is
well, whatever's
protecting
in there,
something?
it's like it looks similar to the alarm spell, but it's a stronger ward than that. When we pass, if we pass that, it's gonna know whatever's in there is gonna know we're here. Do you want to throw one of those bodies down, or do you just want to go in here? I'm just curious what happens if
There's food down
we say it's feeding time.
Let's throw a body.
Slide off the ledge.
there. I'm glad we spent all this
I'll-
time getting up here.
No, I mean, you guys can fight from up there. I'll pick up a body and just fucking chuck it as far as I can. I'm still raging.
Give me a strength check.
Strength check. Nice. It's a 20. Oh, sorry. It's just a strength check. So it's not athletics.
Strength check, yes.
Strength check. So it's a 20. It's a dirty 20.
You're still raging, so you have advantage, but yeah.
Yeah. So dirty 20. I was giving you my athletics. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Cool. Yeah, you throw the body well outside of the light. It lands over there.
Of course.
And you, and just you, will see
Oh, great.
this skitters out and picks it up. And then seems to run away.
It's a dragon. I'm gonna pick up another body and I'm gonna toss it even closer.
So you drop it a little bit closer.
Yeah. See if it'll come back for seconds.
It dragged that body kind of out.
Up and over.
It dragged it, and you could tell it looks like it's reacting. You drop the one in the light, you can kind of hear noise off in the distance, probably like it's okay with the body it has now.
I think it's eating. It looks like a dragon.
Do we want to fight a dragon?
Probably about 5 feet from like front legs to back legs, and then it has a neck and a tail to it. So decent size,
It's very big.
and it scurried back off that way with the body.
So, I mean, it doesn't seem like it can come up here. So if we stay up here and kind of attack it, as it's coming to get bodies, you keep on throwing bodies down. We'll attack it every time it comes down. Or
I mean, a dragon is an animal, but it's a smart animal. I think if we attack it from up here, it's just going to hide from us.
I can go down and be bait.
That's an option. If it's engaged with something, it's less likely to flee. Or we can go in here and see what this is all about.
decisions.
Let's fight the dragon.
I mean, if it's an underground dragon,
Could be a deep dragon.
Could be a
it
deep
could be.
young one.
Or my thought is underground dragons usually can burrow, but it's kind of trapped in that ore pit right there. May not be able to burrow through the iron ore deposit that we have here. Might be trapped. We don't have to fight a dragon today. We don't have to fight this thing today either.
Yeah, because I'm out of heals.
We can
I'm
take a
good.
rest and see how we feel.
Short, long? What are we talking about?
Short. Catch our breath. I mean, I'm raring to go as always.
He's like, I've got one big one. I mean, I can throw a decent poison at the dragon, give you some time. And then from there, I'm just throwing firebolts.
I can work the glaive so I know that I'm always damaging it.
That's cool.
And I can protect you, or
At this
try to
point, I can't
protect
kill
you.
you.
at
How
least
is our
once.
good berry supply?
We've only eaten 2.
How's our healing potion supply?
We have
We have
many.
We have like I think
I'll-
each of us have like 2 at least, and then
I'd be down
8
to
more.
go down there and help you as well, if I could have 2 of those good berries.
2 of them.
Also,
Yes.
because dragon.
Yes.
So
Yes.
I feel like one of us down there is probably not going to enjoy what's going on.
It's true.
two of you will at least have to choose.
Spread it out.
I mean, I feel like
If I fall, can you at least make sure I don't die? Do you have the ability to bring me up once? Or no?
Stabilize you.
If you can stabilize me, I mean, how close do I have to be for that?
Touch.
Spare the dying?
I have that.
Oh, no, okay.
Pouch helps with that.
Yeah, but how close do I have to be for that?
You just have to be near
So,
30-ish feet. I mean, I've seen it work.
you've seen it work pretty much adjacent
Is
to,
it
and that's about
adjacent?
it.
Oh.
It's 15 foot. So,
I mean, but still, you can,
I've seen it work.
you've probably
at a
seen it
distance.
kind of, yeah, it's a little bit of distance, but not a lot.
you just have to be close. I mean, yeah, if we want to take this strategically.
I threw an axe at a kobold. It stopped bleeding before I got to it.
Fair?
And then I fixed that problem.
The ranged guys will stay up here, attack it from above. Try to keep you guys protected while you guys distract it. I'm down for that.
Let's go for it.
You've had 2 of the 9,
I just
and Velnok
took the
had
last 2, yeah.
2. Yeah. So yeah, those
So
are the
Magus-
last 4.
Magus is topped off, but there's no more berries.
I will. I'm gonna go ahead and drink a vial
Okay.
and pull out my glaive.
Nice. Nice. I'm glad you drank a vial. That changes things,
And then
but in a good way.
I'm gonna slide down and in.
You're going to slide down in. Where does everybody want to be? So Magus is going to also slide down and in. He's going to be like, I'm going to keep the
I'll stay
light.
here,
Cultivate
kind
light.
of around there. And
You're sliding down and in. Magus is sliding down and in, but on the
Hang out.
opposite sides. You're probably on this side.
Yeah.
And the rest of us will be kind of in the middle-ish, maybe. I guess we could probably all shoot spells pretty.
And he's going to stay back. He's going to be like, look, I can move in and cast a spell. No reason to be bunched up. Like, give yourself
Since we know it's a fucking
a
dragon.
little bit of room.
Right.
But, yeah, you drop down. As soon as you drop down, you hear a... And that'll be initiative.
Yeah. Let's fucking go. Let's see if we can die. Hey, there we go. It's like a flip flop every time.
Clef,
16. My favorite number, apparently.
Velnok,
7.
Cicatrix,
20.
Magus,
7.
Tarquin.
18.
I tried to type 8 first. That's not how 18 works. 18 is the second number. Ooh, and a 14. And resist necrotic just because I don't know.
What it does. Fair enough.
Cicatrix. You slide down, you land. Everybody kind of is up there. He's got a torch on here.
I'm still raging.
It's been a minute from this rage.
I can hold 10 minutes.
Oh, okay, you're fine then.
Yeah. Not a minute.
He's a
But
minute.
I can
Yeah.
hold 10 minutes.
You're fine then.
And
yeah.
I've just been seething like, are we going to fucking fight this dragon? Like,
We're gonna fight this ship. Let's fucking go.
yeah, and he's just like, his pupils fucking dilate and he's...
Yeah.
Yeah, he's ready.
I'm not irradiating magic currently. But I probably will here in a second.
And these markers are gone. Because those are the sides that if you...
With the 60-foot dark vision, am I still just only able to see, like, this wall?
Yeah, you're not seeing what is inside of that tunnel where it's at.
I will go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. I'm just trying to see if I can see around that corner.
Yes. We're going 5, 10, 15, 20. So it's bright light out to there. So, or dim light out to there. So you're still in the dim light.
In the light, yeah.
And he kind of, don't get too far ahead. You can see a little bit over here. So you can't see up,
Right.
but you can tell that there is an up.
There's an upper ledge.
And then you've got 30. You are seeing basically that there is water off that way.
Okay.
You see water that's actually moving
Okay.
and kind of that disappears off into the edge of your sight.
Okay. And then I will...
Do you have your shield on right now?
No.
No.
So I just had the glaive
Yeah.
out. I think I'm just going to take the dodge action, I guess.
Take a dodge action. So we're going to put you dodge. I was expecting you to do ready action hand axe.
Right. Well, I was going to go over there and throw a hand axe, but it's not there, so he's just like...
Tarquin. Yeah, I'm sorry it rolled 20.
Okay. It's all good.
I will. Can I just ready in action? If I see this thing, I will throw a spell at it. Just kind of.
Yeah. What spell?
Sorceress Burst.
Yep, absolutely. Clef,
Oh, and I'll rage.
and you do your Sorceress Rage.
Right.
Cool.
Or innate sorcery.
Innate Sorcery. Sorceress Rage.
Sorcery rage.
Clef,
Reaction for
As
Vision Mockery.
do you want a
Tar-
bonus action or
Tarquin's
anything?
kinda
Are you
like
out
also
of
feeling
Are you
kind
out
of
of your bardic
excited.
inspirations? Yeah. I feel you.
Tarquin's also
No,
feeling
I
kind of
thought you
excited.
had more. Tarquin's very excited too.
Yeah.
I don't remember
He
how
likes
many
chaos.
you've used.
I started out
You
with
used
two,
you used 2.
so I have 2 left. So, the 2 in the pit each get I just 1. So
You could have thrown one right as they were jumping into the hole. If you want, you can say both of them have bardic inspiration.
All right,
That's
yeah.
fair. Hey, you two jumping into the
Just-
hole with the
Hey,
dragon.
good luck.
Each of you guys, yeah, give me help. Yeah, there you go.
Good luck. Have fun down there.
I don't
You-
know. I don't know.
Good luck. Have
Good
fun
luck.
down there.
Have fun down there. Good luck. Have fun down there. If you guys die, I don't know if we're gonna be coming into.
But so, throw out your second one and then ready action a vicious mockery.
Yeah.
Get some tokens.
Get both the tokens.
Get us toked up here.
Sounds good.
It is for magus, right? Question mark.
Uh-huh. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Sorry. Boom.
Magus.
Raccoon.
As the magic starts
I'm running
coming
up to here. And you see this dragon comes running up. You're noticing it has wings and it's trying to like do this little flying thing, but you can tell that the skin on its wings has been completely stripped out. Like you're seeing these like scar, like it's doing this like flapping thing, but it definitely something is like stripped away its wings.
That.
But it comes clawing along the ground. At that point, both your bonus or your ready actions. So vicious mockery. I got a wisdom save, 16.
That makes it.
It's a
If
20.
not, I'd use my legendary resistance, which I don't have because I'm a wormling.
He was like, "Oh, we're already fighting a legendary creature. Let's go."
24 to hit.
AC 24 is a hit. Yes, barely.
Barely. It's gonna be lightning damage.
Lightning damage sounds good.
Oh, that's an 8.
Yes.
All right.
There we go.
And a 7.
So 15
lightning damage.
Fuck
That
yeah.
is a good fucking chunk into this little bastard.
Good shit. man.
He does not seem to like that very much. That
First
being
aid!
said, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom save.
As he kind of goes, and you see this like mist of blackness kind of spread out along.
Fuck yeah. All right. So wisdom saving throw is that. 16.
16.
I am inspired if I need it. Do I need it?
No. You take 3 psychic damage halved.
Oh shit. Okay. So 1.
1 psychic damage from my breath weapon. And you are not frightened.
Not frightened. Good.
You couldn't be frightened anyways.
I think I can be technically.
You can be? Oh, I thought you were immune to
It
frightened.
doesn't happen until later, but I'm
Okay.
pretty sure.
No, because you drank. I thought you were immune to frightened.
Oh no, I am. You're right. You're right. Yeah, good call.
So I can't frighten you anyways, and I rolled pretty much as low as I possibly could on my breath weapon.
Thank you.
I
I appreciate you.
So that was fun. Because I don't. Oh wait, I have to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, pouchy.
Because I am definitely in that fucking range.
No, pouchy.
I rolled a natural 20.
Okay,
Nice.
so you're.
I have a +7.
Yeah, you're good.
So I'm going to take half of that as well, as I take 1 point of damage. And I am going to absolutely do resistance psychic on myself.
Sounds about right.
Because I'm like, I don't know what's going on. But like, oh, something's attacking my mind. Let's not do that. And then we are going to do...
Oh shit!
The fuck?
Oh no.
It's flat rolls on you. One is going to hit you. It's going to be painful. The other one misses. But guy comes out and goes, "You can't kill our pet," and starts slashing at you with weapons.
I'm gonna silvery barbs that.
Silvery barbs.
Nice. Well done.
Cool, because I'm out of.
I rolled a 17,
Oh, shit.
so I'm still going to hit.
Damn.
You can take the advantage.
Am I close enough to you? I guess I am. 60 feet, right?
I think so.
So you're going to take slashing and necrotic. Slashing is going to be
That's painful.
3 points of slashing, and the necrotic is going to be 4. 4 necrotic. That's as low as I've rolled with them.
Damn.
Total of 7.
You're up still, though.
Yep.
Holy shit.
Magus.
Without being resistant. Good shit. He has darts, too.
Yeah. He's not going to be able to get close enough, so he's going to come over here and throw his dart.
Throw a dart at him. Martial arts. Yeah, he can't unarmed strike because he can't switch out a monk weapon with it. So yeah, he
No.
can just make the one attack.
Yeah, but
Damn.
well, hold on, because he has his
Does he have his hop?
well, hold on.
He does have a hop twice.
He has 2-weapon fighting. He can technically throw with an offhand.
That's true.
He doesn't have the benefit, so it won't
His
get
modifier.
his modifier, but he can throw 2 darts.
Yeah. Dart. Dart number 1. Fuck yeah. That's an AC 23.
That is a hit.
The first dart does 4 points of damage. Second dart does. Oh. Well, I mean, he is inspired. AC 11. Probably not going to do it. So we'll try.
Oh, there we go.
AC 17.
That hits.
There we go.
Inspiration!
So it
And
does
it's just straight, so 3.
3 points of damage.
It's looking pretty critical.
Damn.
Not very happy. That lightning bolt did a bunch of damage.
Yeah, it did. Sorcerer's Burst went off for sure.
I can roll 4
They'll
D8s if as long as I roll it.
Was going to worry about the dragon, but now he's going to be worried about this guy. So let's throw a
That guy.
ray of poison in this
Ray
guy.
of sickness.
So yeah, ray of sickness.
What was ass?
Plus 6 to hit. It's 2d8, and we'll poison him. And I'll say, we have friends up here.
Not so friendly, just saying.
He's fine. So what was it? It's a D. How much am I a D20 roll?
D20 plus 6.
Yeah, plus 6.
Nat 20.
Fuck yeah!
Fuck yeah, so 48,
4.
or 2d8 doubled.
8.
40. We'll do 48.
Just fun to roll for you.
He's got some extra dice down here. Yes! Holy shit!
Was what? 9, 15, 18 damage.
18 damage. He is very fucked up and poisoned.
Just a ray of sickness into the dude's face.
Yeah.
So like me out of this character sheet for some reason.
That brings us up to Cicatrix.
I will 5 foot step in. And
Are you claving? Oh yeah, because you're claving.
And I will attack with my glaive.
Cleavage.
Recklessly.
Right, of course.
So that's an 8 to hit.
That is a miss.
It's gonna take 6 damage.
You like slash past it, like tries to avoid, but still just collapses.
Just swinging the
5
fucking thing
hit
as
points.
wild as he possibly can.
You just see his,
And then I'm going to go 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Mhm.
Yeah. And that's it for now.
Tarquin.
Fantastic. I'm gonna turn to this guy and be like, "Oh hell nah!" And I'll sorcery burst him.
Sorcerer's Burst with advantage.
That's a 20, dirty 20 to hit.
Such a dirty 20.
Dirty 20 to hit.
Yeah.
20 is a hit.
And it's gonna be lightning damage again.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty consistent.
For
Your wild
4.
magic really loves to fucking deal lightning damage.
4 damage.
Okay. He is looking pretty critical. Clef, you are up.
Clef does a blade ward
Cool.
on himself.
Yep.
As a cantrip action, can he do drink life potions?
Yeah, Blade War is an action, so as a bonus action, you can drink a potion.
Okay.
Yep. That was Clef,
2d4 plus 4 is potion, right?
and then
D4
I have
plus 2.
disadvantage because I'm poisoned against you, and you get to roll a d4. All right, once you're done.
5, 6, 7, 8 points, so he is fully healed.
8 points, so you're fully healed. My first attack is against you with disadvantage. Or not him, or him. So we're looking at would be a 7, roll a d4. Just because.
Blade Ward takes
A
off of
D4
their attack?
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's fucking sick!
So
That's 3.
I rolled a 4 to hit you. My second attack, I'm poisoned, so disadvantage. 11,
Minus 3.
8.
so 8.
Blade Ward is fucking awesome!
And it's concentration up to a minute.
I love that shit!
Mm-hmm.
That is fucking sick!
And so he's just going through, and you're seeing like this like magical like deflection, just. With that in
Clef is
mind,
kind of
He's like, shit! He's like, stop, please stop.
Yeah, it's like, don't do this.
You don't want to do this.
You want to.
I'm not here. You don't see me.
You really want to.
Shit.
I'm glad the only time I've rolled an 8 on my Sorcerer's Burst was against the Drake.
That was very well done.
May the future hold many more 8s. So far, it's not looking that great.
It's fun when it happens.
Mm-hmm.
Especially as we level up, I can roll even more 8s.
Whole nest of D8s at one time. It's so much fun. But my D8s have just as many ones as my D6s do.
Yeah, at level 5. I can
roll me a d4.
The 4 says 4.
4.
5. I can roll 2 8s at a time. And by level 5, might be at full charisma.
No. Not the dragon.
This is exactly what it looked like.
He's kind of like swinging at you, and as he's swinging at you, you're just like noticing that like this magic around you is like swirling around you. But then you also notice that your armor is just like nice and shiny.
Oh, we killed the dragon. Yeah,
Uh,
right, because
Magus-
all yours was
Magus is up.
All the good stuff.
all the good stuff.
Run and hop up the ledge, I guess. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. I mean, if he gets a good athletics, he could get up there.
He doesn't have to. 30 gets him to there.
He's a raccoon. He got it.
He has the bunny hop.
Oh, that's right.
He's only used one.
That's true. Yeah, he could just jump up
He
there.
gets a 10-foot jump, and it's 10-foot wall.
Toss a dart.
Yeah?
He could have gone a little bit closer.
Yeah, probably.
20 feet's in range.
Dart range.
So. Dart! Time to throw a dart. And this guy, AC 13, I think is a miss.
Miss.
How about less?
That's also a miss.
Oh, okay.
You want more.
Right.
That's
Less
what they-
is more.
No.
Oh, right.
Not
Uh,
on this.
Velmok.
Not in this context.
Oh, and this guy's no longer poisoned, but Velmok is up. And he's just going to throw that firebolt. Murder him with the firebolt.
They don't like fire.
It's a dirty 20 to hit,
That's a hit.
and it's a D8,
Mhm.
D10.
Oh, yeah, D10.
Throwing things.
That's 9 damage.
Damn.
9 damage. Him and all of his equipment burn away.
I'm gonna run over and grab this dragon corpse and bring it over.
Yeah, you can tell.
These
Looking
things
at
have
it,
been like torturing this creature.
they've been feeding it, but it looks like it is very clean cut, like between the wings. Somebody like surgically removed the wings from this creature
Wow,
so that it can't fly.
that's fucked.
So it looks like they are feeding it. There's indications that maybe they were training it. So it's just hard to train it if it can fly and jump up and murder you.
That's fair.
But yes, you have a darkling, whirling body. Give me an Arcana from Velnock.
I'll give him advantage.
Mhm.
That's a 9 plus 6, so 15.
He's like, this thing's young, like very young. We're not gonna be able to do anything really with its body other than showcase it.
Well, I mean, it's part of the evidence of what has happened here.
Yeah, no, I'm saying, I'm just letting you know, we're not, it's not old enough to make like any good
Armor.
dragon stuff from.
But it is a deep dragon wormling.
I will take a trophy from it one way or another.
You should refresh your armor or refresh your inventory.
Right?
I'm guessing, does it have teeth or anything like that?
It does, but they're
I know, they're
Yeah.
small, but I'll still
it's baby teeth, baby dragon teeth.
give fuck yeah.
It's just common, but that's what you rolled.
Got nothing.
Inventory.
Yeah. Oh, equipment?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Nope.
Refresh.
I did.
It's in there somewhere. You're just not seeing it. Common is a black item.
Yeah, it's just a normal.
Studded leather gleaming?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, and it's still 100 gold piece magic armor. I mean, you can sell it, or
Yeah.
you, if not, you have.
AC went up, so yes.
That's-
Yeah, it's studded leather
Looking-
instead of
looking
not
over at Clef,
instead of
he's-
regular leather.
He's just
Right,
like gaining all of these like new
Yeah.
things.
I mean,
like, things in here.
He's Clef's got like some. He's got leather armor, but he has a, like kind of depending on what you look like now. I mean, you have different kind of things, so you might not even fully notice that his armor went from leather to studded leather.
Tarquin's still kind of like bouncing on his feet. His horns are still kind of going.
Oh
a little
yeah, Sigurd is still.
bit. Like
Took
What's
his
next?
knife out and was carving a couple teeth.
Give
Out adventuring,
give me a perception.
He'll be looking more
Like
armory,
yeah,
but he tends to not look that way when he goes into town and
yeah,
performances. So
yeah.
give me what?
Perception.
Perception. 13?
Yeah, he's still like doing his sorceress energy thing, and you're seeing like this like sparking energy around his horns and stuff like that. And you're noticing that there's a swirl coming off of him and going into the other room. Like going
like,
towards the temple. Like that energy around him seems to be siphoning off and kind of going towards that area.
Do you see that you're feeding whatever the heck's up in there?
no, I didn't seem to notice as I was murdering a dragon.
I mean, now. I mean, I'm watching this.
Velnock looked at it and goes, yeah, whatever magic energy that you're putting off is being directly absorbed into that wall.
Well, I start moving I go down. Start moving this way.
It's
Still-
still. Now you all can clearly see it. By the way, roll me a d20.
Me?
As you come down near me.
7.
Good. No.
Perfect.
Where do you think babies come from? No, I'm just
There's
kidding.
a portal behind you.
No, just chilling.
Mom.
It was there. It just you couldn't passively perceive that it was just chilling. It just looked like rocks because it had its wing covering it. And wakes up and just goes, "So why are you holding my dead baby?"
It's alright, I'm good for one.
Not really.
Hit me with that breath weapon. Once.
Yeah, that thing's breath weapon would be more than 1d10.
Doesn't matter. I'm still good for one.
Fair.
Just because it does.
You would just you.
Yeah.
What do you guys want to do? See this energy
Let's
siphoning
follow
up.
where this energy's going.
So
Fix
do
that.
we want to go up to the temple now? Now that we should probably rest. I would think people might need a little bit of rest.
We can take a short
I
rest
don't.
if you need.
I don't have any
I wouldn't mind
major spells that I can use.
looking around. I mean, we never looked back on that area. Or
Search back where we came from.
do we
Let's
want
do that
to?
until he stops?
Well,
feeding whatever
has
the
it been a
fuck's
minute yet? Has it been a minute?
Eventually, yes. But when it stops, like the kind of the energy stops, and you still watch it just kind of and swirls off. It's almost like a mist of like different colored energy. Every once in a while, I see a little spark of electricity or a little tuft of fire.
Well, that was fun. I'm curious on if that thing is powering up or
I see we look back here.
do some
See what we
investigation in all of
found.
the.
So yeah, give me an investigation with him.
Anyone want to help?
Maggots, probably.
Yeah.
19.
Citrus. Move the dragon up on the ledge.
You guys find a total of 80 silver
80 silver
and 90 copper.
and 90 copper.
And that's going through here. You're finding little like tuck away places where like coins, like little pouches and stuff are kind of tucked away. That's all you're finding in this area. Where Dude died, you find one onyx piece.
Onyx.
Looks like he had an onyx that didn't burn away.
So now we have 3 onyx.
3 onyx, 2
Smoky gray quartz.
smoky gray quartz.
Whatever those are.
And then if you guys want to, you can look around down in this
Yeah.
dragon area.
Try and maybe go and look in the dragon area for sure. I'm sure these things were treating us as a pet. Who knows if they've taken shit from it. But it's still worth looking in, seeing what's back there.
There's water over here. Cliffs over here.
All right, pre-roll perception and things like that of what point you have to get to for them to notice what's going on. When you move in that way, you see kind of a river that water is coming out and dropping off into the ground, and then the water curves and goes and then kind of disappears into the rock there. It seems to be leaving that rock at a slightly slower pace than it's coming in, which is why this river's kind of swelled up a little bit. But that's what you're seeing in that area. If you want to give me an investigation.
Each of us, or
Who's going in first?
Cicatrix will wander into there first, but
Cicatrix, give me a perception.
perception. Fuck it. Use my inspiration. That's a 16.
16.
Still not enough.
Right as they're coming up behind you, you come in a little bit further. The waterfall seems to just lightly glow, just ever so faintly. And as soon as the light comes through, you don't notice it at all. Goes through. Give me an investigation from Velnock, I'm guessing, is doing the...
I'll mention that. There's a bit of a glow coming from the waterfall.
So we'll search the room first.
Do advantage. I'm sure. Yeah, I guess it's still kind of
Yeah, helping.
open. So So that is what? 22?
22. That is nice. If you want to write this down, you can tell what it looks like is it drags the bodies back here, eats them. You can see it kind of eats them, and then it'll bring bones back out and like clears out stuff from back here.
But it keeps the shinies.
But the shinies fall off. Back here, you've got 121 copper.
121 copper.
You have 161 silver.
61 silver.
You have a silver bar. Looks like it's a 2-pound silver bar.
2 pound silver bar.
And then you also find a 5-pound silver bar. It's like literally a bar that would be made to make coins and stuff. But it's just raw bars. In addition to that, going through, you find a small little orb. Looks like it might be some sort of magical device, but it's an orb. And then in the water, kind of floating down, like pinned against the suction, you pull out a staff. The staff seems to be magic of sorts. And you're seeing that the staff is basically, it looks like 4 rods put together. Like, it's just one staff, but it's carved to look like 4 different sections. One of them depicting fire, one of them depicting air, one of them depicting earth, and one of them depicting water.
The Avatar stuff.
Elemental stuff.
Sick. It's fun.
And that's everything you're finding back in its little hoard area.
If you would like, I can hold on to all the money and stuff in my Hayward's handy sack.
Yeah.
And once we get out of here, we'll distribute everything amongst everyone.
Sounds good.
But I would mind holding on to the staff. Until we can figure out. Darkwind's now doing the hiking thing where he has two.
It's like, no, you take the staff. I mean, I made you one. It's cool. I mean, I shouldn't get it. Yeah, let's not have me keep things anyways. It's fine for now. What else do you want to do?
Do I need to honorably battle him to take it from him? Because I will use it.
I don't mind you saying you hit him.
Yes, please.
Initiative.
What else do you want to do while you're down here?
Do we want to rest down here? Cicatrix will go over and just try and see what he can see up over the
I'm not
ledge.
seeing anything directly.
Who's that over there?
That's Velnok.
Okay.
You.
There's nothing.
Which Velnok's
Have we
down
looked-
there?
have we
They're
looked-
all looking.
Have we searched?
You guys have searched
Yeah.
all of this. You haven't looked up here where the other corpses are because you kind of haven't gone back up. And you're searching all down there. Do you want to give me an investigation on the waterfall since he did mention it?
How about shut the lights off so you can see what's going on?
Investigation. Nat 20.
Nat 20. That'll do it.
It's right there.
+4s.
Turn the light off. It's right
That's a
there.
waterfall.
He pulls out a scimitar. The scimitar just seems to be a really nice scimitar, but when it's in darkness, it seems to glow with the faint glow of moonlight.
That being said, I'll put the staff Magus gave to me. I'll put it in the sack too.
Just another weapon I could use.
He goes, well, this is definitely magic. Give me Arcana.
I can roll Arcana with
With that's Velnok.
advantage because I'll help. So that's 22.
Wasn't somebody selling a moon-touched sword back in Kingsport?
Yes, actually.
I think that's what this is. Can you say it probably does like some radiant damage and it glows?
In theory, yeah.
Yeah. I don't use swords. Do you?
I can. Does anybody else know how to use this weapon?
Magus is like,
You're throwing
do I?
things.
He's like, yeah. He's like, also, yeah, and I also have like my. And he like points at the fact that he has an empty dagger Sheath.
It's
It's
empty.
It's like, I don't need things right now. Can I use it? Yes. Could potentially get really, really good with it.
It
That
does
being
count
said-
as a simple weapon? Probably not.
Yeah, I think it's a martial.
I cannot use it. Can we do an Arcana check on the staff? You said it was magic. The one.
He goes through, he can definitely say the orb, the staff, and the scimitar are all magic.
They are magic.
That's all the magic stuff that you guys find down here.
Right. Do we know what kind of staff? I guess is more like any description.
I have no idea.
Yes.
It's like,
Or
it's
spend
definitely
time to
outside
try
of
to
it.
attune to them.
If you want, you could try to attune to it and see what happens. That sometimes gives you an idea.
Yeah. I mean, if we are going to rest before continuing to do.
I'm okay
anything
with
else in
resting
there.
back here in this back area on the other side of the water where I don't think anything's going to sneak up on us. If you want to take a short rest, granted,
Short rest or a long rest or
if we're going to long rest, I feel like we might as well just
get out and go
tr-
back. to-
get our way out of here.
I don't mind either. Either works for me.
Do we need to?
I'm
Do we
not,
want a long
like,
rest?
I'm not like hurting.
I have no more healing, so there's that.
And that
I have
requires a long
a
rest.
potion, and that requires a long rest.
Well, what happens with a short rest? How do you guys feel after an hour? Do we want to?
I feel
try
the
it
same
and
way
see?
I feel now.
Wonderful,
An
except I still
hour
can't heal.
from now, I feel exactly the same that I feel right now.
Really?
But yeah, I don't get anything back.
Same. I will feel exactly. I don't mind resting, and I'll try to attune to the staff. If
Do you
we
wanna
decide
take-
to rest?
Do we want to take a short rest or do we want to take a long rest? We could also take a short rest here and then maybe see what's not in the temple over here. I'd be more. I don't want a temple without a long rest.
We shouldn't go.
Especially one
But
that's
I would see what's on
siphoning-
the other side of this cliff.
Especially
maybe.
one that's siphoning magic. I don't want to deal with any of that.
Let's take a short rest and then we can go that way.
Short rest. Go. Can you change? You can only change on a long, or can you change on a short?
I can only change
On a
on
long.
a long rest right now.
If
But-
you want to, it is a moon-touched scimitar,
Okay.
which isn't a whole lot, but it's magic for the purpose of overcoming damage reduction.
Spend my,
Come across it.
my short rest.
No. You didn't already. I didn't already do that for you. No. Okay.
Not this day.
You.
The day
Okay.
before you did.
Okay. Yeah.
While we're sitting around, I'll try to attune to the staff. and see what-
That's
Absolutely. It is an enspelled staff of elementalism. It gives you the cantrip into elementalism.
Is that something I can find? Or...
Mm-hmm. I don't know if it'll say the staff. It'll just say enspelled staff, but it is an uncommon magic item.
So it's
It has the elementalism spell, which, if you want to look, is in here. It's fun, but it's not going to be Sorcerer's Burst or anything like that.
right.
It requires attunement, but if you want to read the spell,
I just find it somewhere. Is it the thing in the back? It's a wizard spell.
spells in the back that'll have all the spells.
Moonbeam.
No, not Moonbeam. That's what Alex's weapon does. It's a Moontouch weapon. Does a beam of. It does not Moonbeam the spell, but there's. Like you catch it right.
some light.
I'm getting closer. An elemental weapon. Elemental. It's basically I could just kind of control.
It is the lowest level of controlling all four elements that there is.
I am now.
It's
the Avatar,
basically-
master of all four elements.
It's basically like, yeah, it's like prestidigitation or something like that, but you can
With elements.
like start fires and you can do like blow the wind where it's like Like not enough to like knock anything over or disperse anything.
Full or short?
You can make water like sprinkle.
You can disperse a gaseous cloud though.
No,
No?
it's a cantrip.
Oh.
It is just a basic cantrip. But it's staff that lets you cast a cantrip 6 times per day. No, 8. I think 8 times per day for staff. It's more of a flavor item than anything else.
I mean,
Flavor Flav.
Still fun.
You can do stuff with it though. You can light a fire or do things if you want to.
Keep
Do we
it
want
for
to?
now, we can always sell it later if you want. He says as he holds the scimitar.
In theory, we're gonna have to clear out this entire place,
Right.
or at least find like an end or
Yes.
something. Do we want to check out what's up there, or do we want to
Yes.
come back tomorrow?
I'm down to check out.
Let's go check out up there. Carry the dragon corpse over there and put it up the ledge.
You just carry this thing around.
After a short rest, I get one of my rages back. Nice.
Dragon corpse up there.
I saw it roared today. Roar. So I can't. I've imagined that my little vial only works for about an hour, but I didn't, like, we never really talked about it. Because it's just the little 4 ounce alky. A little something something in it.
Yeah, probably only about that much time. So you're good. Try not to.
That's what I imagined it to be.
Yeah, you get up here, get the corpse up. Are you going to help anybody up?
Same idea. Take a rope.
Give me a athletics. Not you, him.
Oh,
And then your D8.
19 plus 1. So dirty 20.
And a D8. Yeah, you get up there easily enough.
Just fucking throw you behind me as you mirthfully.
Helping him up. You're next to come up. And at that point, John, you want to roll me percentage?
Get hit in my butthole. Here we go.
Hopefully.
Centile.
Mhm.
Little big or little?
In the middle.
Preferably
In the
not
middle?
big.
37.
Yeah,
about
pretty
right.
close to the middle.
Yeah.
It is in the second third.
It is. Which is middle.
You never had to use those because I never got the roll.
Hello.
Motherfuckers!
I would like to see if I perceived this before.
You did not.
Well,
Our passives are
They're-
not that
they're
high.
Well hidden.
You guys did not passively perceive them,
And my dice have not been good enough to figure that
but
shit out.
there is light, so it is going to be flat rolls. So I've got a flat roll on you. Hold on, actually. Pull up my guys in.
I won't make the dragon march out.
He's just 3, so that's good.
I never said I rewrapped my shield, so I guess it's strapped to my back.
You guys took a long rest.
Alright,
So,
Short rest.
Okay. I would have done my.
I mean, a short rest. Yeah. Yeah, you always do that. You've said you do it as a short rest, so.
It's all part of his routine.
I think 18 on you.
So that is a hit.
And then 18 on you, because the same number rolls the same thing. And then on Magus, it's 18.
Well,
That's 3
fuck.
13s in a row.
That's really.
That's very
crazy
unlucky, too, that it's
percentage.
3 13s in a row.
1 in 8 chance.
Yeah.
So is it unlucky for him or unlucky for us? I'm looking for
So we're
us.
starting with you. You're going to get piercing and necrotic.
No, that's not fun.
Piercing in the crotch.
4 piercing,
Okay.
8 necrotic.
12 damage, ouchie.
6 piercing
Mhm.
and 8 necrotic.
I'm down.
Yeah. And then
fucking
on
ambushers.
Magus, 6 piercing and 6 necrotic.
He's up still, barely.
6 and 6. Yep. Oh, that's 12. Yeah. And that'll be initiative.
Initiative.
Nope, we don't want to resume because they're all dead. I want to rerun.
I
Restart.
like how we take down a dragon in like one turn.
And then these three guys come out and they're like,
just
Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Clef.
22.
Nice. Velnock.
Also 22.
Cicatrix.
Citrix got a 12.
Magus.
You got a 6.
Tarquin.
19.
Heck yeah, roll really high when you're on the ground.
Right.
And then I got an 8.
I rolled an 18 and 20. I need to stop rolling high on these initiative rolls.
Clef, you are up, and you see 3 of these guys kind of come out of the shadows and just.
Right.
Ugh.
One that's standing over him.
Mm-hmm.
Vision's Mockery.
No, that's a 5.
Fail. That would be 3 points damage.
3 points of damage. And that is
Thrice.
E takes 3 points of damage.
And has disadvantage.
Mm-hmm. Anything else, Clef?
I have no inspirations to give out, so climb up maybe.
You can give me an athletics.
Off the wall.
Athletics.
Not 16, I'll take 8.
Total of.
8.
Yeah. You're kind of getting at it, but not making much progress. It's a little difficult to climb. It's a DC 10 to climb it, so you're kind of climbing, and then this piece kind of breaks, or like kind of comes loose, and you're like having a hard time gripping because it's a very iron laden. You can see that there's spots here where like claws have
The
like
dragon is
scratched at it,
trying.
but it couldn't climb out of here either, really. Velnock just got up. I'm gonna stand up. He's gonna move over to here. He's like, there's no way for him to hit both of them. He's just gonna stand up where he was. I'm like, fuck. Literally nothing you can do to 2 of these things at the same time. So he is going to instead, because I can't Burning Hands as much as I want to. Ray of Sickness worked last time, so the one standing over top of Velnock is going to get a Ray of Sickness. So plus 6 to hit.
10?
And that's a miss. Does anything happen on a miss?
No, because he has to make an attack.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh, it's a spell slot. That's why I just double checking. Yeah, just making sure. And that's all of his spell slots. And he will just do that. Tarquin.
I succeeded on my death stage.
Cool. The guy on Velnock. I mean, sorry, not on Velnock. The guy on Magus gets an attack at disadvantage, which is going to be a 14.
14 hits him.
And that's going to be 9, which is more than 1.
Yeah.
Right? I think 9's more than 1. Yeah, just a little bit. So he falls, but the light's still there. In that space there. Which brings us to Cicatrix. And he's going to move in.
Bonus action, rage. I will drop my shield, and we're gonna great axe the one next to me.
You got one next to you, and you have 2 that are standing over top of Tarquin.
Yeah, I'll move over there.
It will provoke an attack of opportunity, though.
I know. That's why I'm trying to kill this guy first.
Oh, I thought you said I will. Yeah, no, yeah, I see.
He will, after
Kill
he
this
kills
guy
this
first.
guy.
AC 16.
Is a hit.
Sick. 6 or a little higher would be fun. 8. Okay, so 14 points of damage.
Just
And,
absolutely obliterates him.
definitely 5, 10 over top of Tarquin.
Yeah.
If I can.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's very awkward, but he's on.
It's the only satyr mini I have, and it's just like, hey, let me just be giant.
But your Cicatrix wears a loincloth, so you know, just so you know.
In my
Now
somewhat dazed
now-
state.
now it's
Power move, right?
Well,
I'm going to
It's a
Stabilize you.
fur
Modesty
loincloth
so spare the dying on you.
slash fur skirt type.
So
thing.
I don't gain the HP. I'm just.
Up you stabilize.
Stabilized. So 3 successes. Technically.
Oh no! Have I? I haven't healed you today, have I?
You haven't healed me.
You have your hit die still, right?
Yes.
For today?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that then. So spend your hit die
Sick.
plus 2.
4.
This is what you did last time.
Deuce.
You wake up and you get a wonderful view of Cicatrix.
Mm-hmm.
And all his junk and all his
All
glory.
this glory.
B has
Told
disadvantage.
you about waking up
You
like-
just moved in on me, so I'm going to attack you with
Legs straddling
disadvantage.
on either side of your body.
4 is not going to do it.
Thank God. Because I'm hurting.
Magus is going to try to stabilize.
You got a success.
Cool. Clef.
Well,
You can try to climb up as your move if you want, or you can.
you try and climb up.
Cool.
In athletics, I assume?
Mm-hmm.
8, because that seems to
Nope.
be his not going to happen.
Not really getting up, but you can vicious mockery one of them.
Yes. The one that's the closest there, I guess.
Okay. That is A. Oh yeah, I guess I have to roll that.
That is.
That's 14.
It's on the nose.
Velnock. Already used my thing, so guys, right here, let's just chill touch him. You want to get a melee?
Plus 6.
Yep.
Maybe
Stroke his
Throwing
twirling locks.
14 to hit.
That's a hit.
That's a D10. 9 damage.
9 damage. He's looking rough.
Sorry for throwing.
Tarquin.
I wake up and
4 hit
see
points.
Cicatrix in all of his glory.
And there's 2 on either side of you.
You're conscious. Give me
I
a death
take-
saving throw.
Both of them look pretty. Well, one of them looks pretty rough. The other one, not so much. The one that hit you doesn't look that bad.
I will look at the guy that's.
You just saw he just chill touched him, and he looks pretty screwed up from
Right.
it. I think he's critical.
Yeah, I'll just look at the guy that's been hit, that just got chill touched, and I'll toll the dead.
Cool. 14.
Makes it.
He is going to attack Velnock with disadvantage. That's going to even miss Velnock, right? What's Velnock at? Yeah, Velnock's at 12. That's an 11. So that's a miss. Cicatrix.
Yeah, you seem to be handling him pretty well. A 5-foot step off of you.
If you 5 foot step away, it will provoke attack of opportunity.
Oh, from that.
Because remember,
guy,
you're
huh?
yeah,
That's right.
but you're in range to hit that guy because
Yeah,
you're right there.
I'm still on
Yeah,
him.
yeah.
So yeah, I'll just hit the
It
guy
doesn't
that's
look like it, but you are.
not been hit.
Yeah.
But we'll. Oh, raging. AC 23.
Is miss.
Cool. Either 2, or let's go with an 11. So that's 17 points of damage on that one.
Absolutely obliterates him. absolutely dead.
And, yeah, I guess that's... Well, now I can move. So
Whoa.
I'm going to step off of him.
Yeah, it's right
and
there.
just over here to kind of protect Magus, get close to Magus.
Mm-hmm. And that's that. Which, when you do that, Magus can spend a hit die and add.
Sick. His hit die are D8s, I believe.
Yes, 1d8 plus 2 is what you're spending.
3 hit points.
You can reroll it.
Oh, that's right. Ah. 5 hit points.
5 hit points is more than 3.
Yes, it is.
And he is up. So he will stand up. And he will move around to the other side of the guy.
Over here.
Mm-hmm.
2 hits.
And 2 hits.
First one, AC 14.
Mm-hmm.
3 points of damage.
Second hit.
AC 15. 3 points of damage.
And he collapses.
That's perfect.
That's all it took.
And he doesn't collapse, but he burns away
Right.
from the bright light.
I'll stand up as long as we're out of initiative.
Yeah. Give me just 1 second to use the restroom. And
I'll check a healing potion.
Are you sure we're going to rest?
Oh yeah. Well, I'm assuming we're gonna.
Keep
Are we
going
gonna
out that way?
try to go out here? I don't know if what's still ahead of us here.
Right, we don't know.
We could come across 10 more packs of these guys.
It's true.
True. I know. I mean, I can't regain a hit die. I've used it for a short rest, so it'd have to be a long rest. We'd have to either make our way out of here and long rest.
Go back
now,
the other way.
or
try and go out this way.
I could drink a potion because I have 3, and we
I've
can.
been doing the same thing. If we tried to go back this way, I'd drink a potion.
So like we can either continue looking over this way or go take a long rest and we can come back. But I was like, for sure, the long rest for that. But
Yes.
I don't know if we want to. I don't know how much more of a cave we have. As Tarquin doesn't really have a voice. It's a little bit deeper. He's like.
Mm-hmm.
You can't tell, but I spend my 9 hours at work practicing my Tarquin voice, and then I
Nice.
never use it.
Nice. Tarquin is a deeper voice.
just like I practice my Khajiit for Mikael, you know.
Nice.
And Mikael has coin if you have stuff for him to buy. Like a whip.
Yes. Whip it.
I was like, people are gonna be standing next to things. I'm gonna just be whipping up for sneak attack damage from a range.
Like, I'm gonna go with something that's way more consistent. Just a deep, gruff voice. That's cicatrix.
I'm healing, and I'm healing up to full. I'm just gonna take one of my potions. I have 3, regardless of what we decide. Regardless of what we decide, I took a potion.
No, it's probably best. I'd rather not. We can make more potions. Like the bag is just popping them out. We have 8 in the bag right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna take my last one that I'm holding. 60 points. But I'm still sort of seething and pissed off.
Right.
Aren't you always?
Yes.
Okay.
But he's
more
extra.
so
He's
right now.
a
Alright,
extra
alright.
student.
Magus is going to also drink one.
Okay, fair enough.
I'm also keeping track of my empties.
5.
Right. I have 2. Well, I think we said we put the other one in the back. So I'll just put the empties in the back.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not.
He's not giving me his.
I will, but I'm not yet. Because some of them are mine.
Right.
Are coming from other things that I'm drinking as well.
We're going to increase vial by 1. And I'm going to come to Magus. I'm going to remove a potion of healing.
I took potion healing. I'll put it in the bag.
He only had one, so he's like, I'm gonna drink mine.
And then there's only one. I'm assuming this is like the only opening right here.
Magus will also, he will go into his inventory. He's going to pull out a lamp. And he's going to light it. And he'll kind of walk over to the edge of this, holding his lamp. And he'll take the light stone and he throws it ahead. He throws it ahead into that area. And at that point you see that it's kind of an open cavern ahead of you. Pretty wide open area. As well, there's definitely little nooks and crannies things could be hidden in.
Look for sucker marks.
Maybe footprints.
No, sucker marks that they do.
Those are the chokers,
Yeah.
not these guys.
They do like hoof prints.
These are like hoof prints and stuff like that, which you're seeing a few here and there.
They could just be for me standing around.
I'll take the minute to wrap my shield, but I'm still raging.
Take the minute, wrap your shield.
And then
Still
we'll
raging.
walk in, I assume. Do we want to have Clef up the...
But
Yeah.
use a hand, that'd be cool.
Yeah.
Use it up for sure.
Since I haven't been able
Grab the
to
dragon
accomplish it
and
yet.
start walking on forward.
Assuming Magus
Six
is...
just died.
Just flipped out existence, guys. Hand of God reached out.
Yeah.
Gone. Him from the
Yeah,
world.
like-
Cicatrix, roll me percentile one more time.
Oh, sick. Oh, 04.
Man. These ones are like the opposite.
These ones are way low, which is nice. Sure. why not?
And give me a perception.
Perception. Hey, you know, it'd be cool, dice. Roll really high.
Everyone perception?
Not like that though.
No, it's not the 14.
Yeah.
Everyone perception?
Which the 14 would be enough.
Just the person leading.
But yeah, 9. So that's a 9 perception from me.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Can stop from walking through the cavern.
You perceive nothing.
He just
On
doesn't
one
give a
side,
shit.
you see a little pool of water, which you're guessing might be connected a little bit with the river. And then it's kind of, it's an open area and then just tucks off behind and goes around the other way. I swear to Christ, I don't know why this thing doesn't want to stay on the mount. I move it like this all the time.
Not today.
Today, it does not want to. And of course, because I twisted
This
it,
day is not its day.
just open. There we go. You don't have to be such a fight. Give it a second, we'll see. Yeah. As you're moving in, Magus right behind you. He will pick up the stone and he will throw it this way. Give me a perception from Magus.
Perception from Magus. As a 14.
Cool. That's what I was looking for. Luckily, you rolled real low, so.
We're gonna get sneak attack again. Why not?
This guy's not going to be able to get a sneak attack too, but he's going to come out. Yeah, he moves. Oh, the light's over there, yeah. So, light's here and here, so he's going to move around beyond this wall, trying to get out of the light as much as he can. But we're going to have one attack with disadvantage on you, which is going to miss. And on Magus, natural one always misses. Oh!
Percentile?
Percentile on him.
77.
He stab his buddy. That'd be really fun.
It's this guy off that
Oh,
way.
it's that one.
He stabs his buddies.
Yeah.
What? How'd that work? How'd that even happen? Just like a hand goes
His
through.
weapon, he comes out from around the stalactite to come out with that dagger, and the dagger kind of catches the edge of stalactite and chips. His weapon deals half damage
Nice.
until fixed.
Oh shit.
He needs to take 1 minute to sharpen that dagger before it does it. So that guy's dealing half damage with his weapon.
Right.
Well, I mean, it says weapon damage, so I'm going to say the necrotic, all that, it's all part of his weapon damage. So because he chipped off the tip of it, it's not as poisonous, but he's dealing half damage
Sick.
and misses. And that's going to be a
Initiative?
initiative.
Yeah, that's exactly what's been happening. That's interesting. Luau? Abel?
Clef, what you got?
19.
Velmok,
6.
Cicatrix,
6.
Magus,
23.
Yeah.
Tarquin,
9. Nine.
9. No. That means no.
Magus is up, oddly enough.
Pop, pop, motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
Come out at me. Oh, AC 13.
That's a miss.
Very natty 20.
That's a fucking hit.
Nice.
There we go.
12 points of damage.
It's 12.
Yes.
Alex,
Just
very, very, very critical. Of course, he missed with the other hit.
right.
Clef,
You fucking missed with a kick.
you got a guy
just
and he's
steps
holding a
in
broken
roundhouse
dagger
kicks
and looks super critical, and then you have 2 other guys moving around that way.
Guy's closest.
Yeah. Natural 1. It's his second roll of his life is a natural 1.
5 points of damage.
He had 1 hit point left. But that guy burns away into nothingness.
it. And so does his chip dagger.
Mm-hmm. Darkling A is on you.
What's up?
Attack with disadvantage is going to be a 15.
That's a miss. Woo!
Tarquin,
Thank you,
you're
Shield.
up. Right?
Haven't dropped it
I'm
yet.
gonna,
No,
I'm gonna
I always
5,
read
10, 15.
He spends a minute tying it so that it's like a quick release thing.
25. I'm gonna get it right here.
Okay,
And I'm gonna sword burst.
do it.
They need to make dex saves.
We're looking at a 15 and a 10.
So the guy with a 10 will take the damage, right? Because it's not.
Mhm.
Yeah, just
Mhm.
one 1d6 force damage. Deuce.
The deuce.
2 force damage.
Full force damage to the one guy that failed. As sword just kind of burst out.
Just going to keep the necrotic resistance on you.
Sick, thank you.
Cicatrix, you are up.
Yeah, I am. Let's fucking go. Oh, step here.
Oh, they are
I tell
5
which
feet
one
away
took
from
the
each
force
other.
damage.
Yeah, the one against the wall.
So, well, I'm gonna start with him.
Okay.
Boom! Yes, AC 23.
Mm-hmm.
So that's gonna be. Okay, we're gonna do 14 points of damage to him.
He falls. Well, doesn't fall. He burns into nothingness.
And then cleave into the next guy. AC 14?
Is a hit.
Yeah. So that's going to be either 3 or 12. So it's going to deal 14 points of damage.
And he burns away as well.
Yeah.
You just watch it, he just goes, and both of them just burst and burn away into nothingness.
Roar and frighten you. No, I'm just kidding.
Um,
Bonus action.
I almost forgot, in this room and that room, there's both these rooms you can investigate.
Oh, yeah.
You're going to find a total of,
So, yeah.
it's
that's
not hard to find,
high
but
roll. for
Yeah,
sure.
it was 18 plus whatever his 4, so 22.
58 silver,
58.
25 copper,
5 copper.
42 silver,
42. So
and 40 copper.
sick. Nice.
And that's everything you find in this area.
We can just put it all in the bag.
Yeah.
I think the stones may have helped a little bit.
Definitely.
He just kind of throwing the light stone and does that. Starts doing that. You guys walk for a little bit and you start going up and you realize that like as you're going it's kind of steep slope and it connects back to the front.
Cool.
And you guys get outside.
Take a long rest.
Take our long rest and then we'll come back in and do the temple thing.
Absolutely can take a long rest.
Long rest. Long rest. Long rest. Finishing a deep dragon count as a milestone? Probably not.
Well, I get a bone.
You didn't get a milestone. You just
got
got
a bonus. We got rid of one of the curses.
We've gotten rid of 2 or 3 curses just in this mine.
Yeah.
Which is pretty good.
The chokers,
Curses.
the Darkling Elder, and the
Dragon.
Deep Dragon Wyrmling.
Do you just bring the dragon corpse outside with us?
Yeah.
We're like piling up all on. I think there was a
There's
cart.
a wagon.
Yeah, wagon.
Magus can probably fix its wheel.
When we leave, I also need to take one of those dwarf bodies, if you don't mind.
Well, we need to bring evidence of what happened, so we should probably bring at least 1 or 2.
Well, I need one.
Okay, so 2 or 3.
Yeah, I'm saying. One of them I need to take and not tell people.
What?
It's okay. I don't want the town to know that I'm taking a minor. It's fine.
What?
We'll ask more questions about
And there's somebody in the party that thinks that you're a good guy.
He's a good guy.
I want to take a corpse and not tell anybody about it.
When we get on the other side of that wall, I should be able to find a thing. I don't know what it is I'm looking for, but I will know. Using that thing, I should be able to raise a skeletal minion. I just need a skeleton. That dragon is too much, too complicated, but a dwarf body would be perfect. I'd much rather use one of these things, but we have these, and he picks up the choker, and it's like stretches its arm, doesn't have a bone in its body, and things that become ash. So I just need a skeleton.
Easy enough.
If one of you guys dies, I'll use your body if we have to.
You wouldn't want to do that.
You'd be a good skeleton.
I would make a great skeleton.
I mean,
My people will find you, though.
I mean, yeah. You could always kind of cover up that you're
Desecrate a
Leonin.
Leonin body. I dare you.
I wouldn't desecrate it.
If it's walking around as a corpse.
I'm definitely using it to the best of its
What you call
ability.
desecration, he calls useful.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Would you rather rot in the ground or rot killing things? I know you would rather kill
well,
things.
Let's see now. That is a good point.
If something kills you, I will use your skeleton
To kill it.
to kill it.
That's pretty hardcore. Okay. All right.
I'm gonna.
I'll allow it. I'll allow it.
I was definitely asking.
I'm convinced.
Permission is what I was looking for. So thank you. You guys
If I
can mark
live,
off
I will kill you if I die.
a long rest.
Felnock will help me kill you. I like that.
Long rest.
Long rest.
And then we're gonna, I believe, go straight inside back to the temple, right?
Let's go fuck around then.
Yeah.
Find
I'll
out what this
light my
mission does.
torch again.
Mm-hmm. He's kind of. He'll use another dose of his lamp.
Do we want to go this way or this way? This way was probably.
You shouldn't have to use a whole dose of oil. I'm not really using it for that long.
For the whole walk, he'll use it, yeah, because I still have to. Come
I guess, yeah. The way we initially came in is probably easier, so we don't have to go down and then back up.
Yeah.
We just have to go up at one point.
Oh, these little holes
What do
there.
we got? What do we got? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
It's like part of me like really
Second
wants
one?
to finish all of this today.
Would we have gotten
Almost
another
there.
potion?
Yes, there's 9 on the thing. A ball bearing, yay.
There's 9 in the bag.
The bag has
Potions
9
total?
potions total right now.
I will
Holy shit.
replace the 3 vials that I drank back into its pouch and take 3.
Okay, give me a second. Ball bearings, -1. You took
Like to
3 potions from it,
Yep. And I put 3 empty vials back in.
so it has 6 potions left.
but the file that Cleft drank, take 2.
So 4 more vials going in. And 2 more potions out. So he has 4 potions left. Magus will take 1 as well. So there's 3 left. Oh wait, Magus has at least 1.
Cicatrix that last night would take out a little lockbox. You see, kind of takes out a jug that he's been carrying in this like sack with him. And you see him, he's kind of take a little swig off of the jug and putting a little bit into a couple vials. A little bit of some other stuff in the vial. He's gonna fill up his 2 empty vials.
Okay.
Which gets 2 of my doses of that down, but I had 10, so I'm doing okay.
Anything else anybody wants to do over the night?
Nope. Just
Cool.
make our way in.
Next day, you guys move in. You can go either way you want.
Yeah, take the upper.
The
path,
upper route's
yeah.
probably a little bit easier.
Yeah.
Dragon bodies outside.
Yeah.
And you guys, without too much effort, manage to get up to here. And everybody's up here. Torch out. Light out. As you get to this point, give me a wisdom saving throw.
Fantastic. Nice. 6.
6. Cool. You guys get to the edge, and Velnok is like, let me see if I can read any of these runes. He ritual casts detect magic, and he's kind of casting it. And Tarquin just goes and starts walking in.
Oh! Follow him in.
Cool.
Tarquin, where are you going? Stop. God damn it.
So we got up here. I failed a wisdom save. and I'm
Villan's
just
getting ready to like
walking
cast
in.
detect magic, and then Tarquin just decides he's gonna walk into the mist.
He's like ritual casting detect magic, and you guys are all kind of like looking at this
Just
shimmering wall.
waiting.
And are you doing the 2 staffs?
No,
Or
I
you
just
put 'em
have
away?
one.
Just the
Yeah.
one?
I have one.
he just lets go of the staff. You just hear the staff go dink and just hits the ground as he just walks in.
Going in.
Shit.
As soon as he walks through that wall, you see this shimmering energy that seems to kind of wrap around him. Just kind of, and then just disappears. You see on this side it dissipates as well. Inside here you see a large glowing like energy. You said you're coming in as well, so I'm going to say you're like right here. So you guys can all see this. There's a raised altar off to one side. There are burial chambers with different coffins. This building looks like it's old, like pretty freaking old. You're noticing that the ground around here seems to be carved out a little bit too. On the far side over here, you're noticing what looks like maybe a cave-in. But you're thinking that whatever was digging this way dug into this area and found this old chamber. On the far side, you see a glowing rune on the ground. There are two bodies that float a foot off the ground, slowly spinning. Is this crackling energy of all different sorts of magic. You're seeing almost that same mist type energy comes out of these bodies, which seem to be kind of seething and writhing a little bit. On the far side, you see what looks kind of like maybe one of the Elder Darklings. You see two scimitars hanging from his side. You see the gray hands coming out of robes, but there's a hood over it, and he floats about 4 feet off the ground. As he's doing this, you see the energy kind of crackling and coming from his hands as different magic swirl into that circle. Above that circle, you see a faint image. It is translucent, and the wild magic surges into this. And as it goes through, you can see as the magic hits it, it kind of slowly like reinforces it. The creature looks, as you guys step in and that ward breaks, that magic circles around him, but you can see that the two bodies drop and hit the ground. The floating body also kind of drops down and lands on a knee. So he's taking a knee here. These two bodies collapse. The rune stops glowing red as the energy fades from it. And can you go to where I told you to go? Load the page. I do have like 100 pages load.
That's to me when I'm running the Tuesday campaign. It's like by the end of the night, I have like 20 fucking tabs open because I'm like, open this in a new tab. Open this in a new tab. It's a new tab.
As that happens, the solid parts of this figure become translucent again as that energy stops sparking into him. Spins around, floating in the air, kind of trying to grab at anything. Two small wings flap at his back. You see satyr-like legs that seem to kind of like try to like paw at the ground as if trying to get a hold of something. And he starts becoming more translucent and seems to be pulling away from you. There's a figure that looks like this is floating there.
Oh, shit.
And he pulls away and he's like, I was so close. So close. And at that moment, he disappears. And this guy lines up, and you see his eyes flash blue and red. And that's initiative.
Oh, shit.
Next card.
Well, shit. We pissed him off. Oh, sick. Cicatrice is just like...
Oh, that's cool.
Meanwhile, I get a natural 20.
His ears are back, just like, what the fuck is happening?
Clef.
14.
Velmok.
18.
Cicatrix.
3.
Magus,
22.
Tarquin,
10.
Magus is up. It's 22.
Holy shit.
Camera over.
Oh, good call.
Magus is,
And let people see what we're doing.
Mr. Cole, what do you think he would do? Can't quite get close enough.
Probably move close and throw a
You can throw
dart.
Yeah, you can throw darts.
'Cause that's what they're there for.
Move up and throw some darts. Darts does he have?
Ready. I probably dropped my torch too.
I'm assuming he's
Oh
been
yeah,
able
yeah.
to
You would've
recover
dropped
his
your
darts.
torch as well. Well, that's what it is, because that whole thing is dislodged. I can glue it back in place, but it'll be fine.
He's thrown like 6 darts.
He's been retrieving them. He had almost 20. He had 20, but I know he lost at least one.
Cool.
But he's, yeah, I mean, you guys have spent time everywhere that he's used them, so he could definitely be searching to refine the
Run in
darts.
about 30 feet. Hopefully that gets him within 20 feet.
Disadvantage attacks.
Disadvantage attacks hurt.
Not
First
disadvantage.
attack, AC 6.
Nope.
Second attack, AC 9.
Nope. You took the master from me. And you watch this crackling energy starts to swirl around him.
Oh shit.
Am I still kind of like? dazed?
No, you're completely out of it now. But that's 22.
Doubled my AC.
We're gonna do lightning damage,
Hey, that's my thing.
and we're gonna do 2. As he just launches a orb, or like a bolt of crackling lightning energy at you. Velnock.
Better knock.
Actually, yeah, move along that way. He has the range. Comes up to here, kind of sitting back, and he'll shoot a poison at him.
Ray of sickness.
Ray of sickness.
Rolling to attack. Fuck that guy.
15.
I'm gonna use my reaction and shield that. It's one of my only ones I have. That is my only spell. So yes, I'm going to shield that, and so deflects it. But you ate his spell slot, so that's good. Moves in. He does have his light with him, so a disadvantage on the attack. Which means he misses.
Nice.
Clef.
Pulling up the rear.
Since we have like a minute, can you grab me a Pepsi?
Yep.
Because clock moves forward, probably like 15 or so.
15 feet up to there.
Yeah. And
Pepsi. Just one Pepsi.
it was the big guy that got shot.
Yeah.
He's been hit.
Yeah, no.
No, he hasn't been hit.
He
He's
got
been
shot, but he put it. You watch. He put up like a shield
that's
of
right,
magic
shield.
energy,
Yeah.
which doesn't do anything on saves, but
Well, then you should
Fail a save. Wisdom saving.
wisdom saving throw. That's a 7.
That's a fail. Takes 6 points of damage.
Nice. Throwing some good 6s on your psychic damage this time around.
And he has disadvantage on his next save.
On his next attack.
Or save.
That's what I meant. Yeah.
Or save. Oh shit.
I think it's their attack or save.
You know, it's his next attack roll.
Attack
but
roll?
yeah.
Mark him so hard he can't fight back.
Right?
Oh, That's another motherfucker.
Next attack roll. Yeah.
Misses. That disadvantage helps. Tarquin.
The guy just missed?
Hmm?
Yep.
The guy just missed?
No, the little guy.
Oh.
That dude missed. A little guy came up and tried to fight Magus and missed.
I come out of it, and this guy shoots me with lightning. And I'll be like, "Hey, that's my thing." And I after I innate sorcery.
Nice. Go your little sorceress rage.
It's like he shoots me with lightning, and then all of a sudden, it kind of
Horns just crackle up.
Sorcery burst.
All you've done is wake me up. Wow!
I missed.
The double 4!
Does 9 hit?
Not after he just shielded.
9 does not hit him with his shield still up. Cicatrix.
I will drop my shield as I normally do with my great axe. I'll come around to here.
Mm-hmm.
And we're going to start on the first dude that came in on Magus. And we're going to bonus action rage. Because Angie. And we're going to hit him really fucking hard. Damn it. That's not enough, I don't think. A 13, I think, misses these guys.
13 misses these guys.
Yeah. So whiff.
Brings us to Magus. We'll start on one of the guys.
Nice. Same dude that I guess Cicatrix was missed on.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, AC 13 is a miss.
Mm-hmm.
And AC 12 is a miss.
Yep. We don't need that. Brings us to him. He has a disadvantage. He is going to attack you again. So disadvantage, but he has advantage. So flat roll, still going to hit him.
What was it?
18.
Okay.
Like, yeah. This time it is acid damage. And you take 6 acid damage.
Cool. I'm still up.
Oofda.
He hits you and he's like, ingrate. Velnock. Throw another ray at the guy.
Nat 20.
Yeah, baby.
That's gonna fucking do it. Yeah.
What's the damage?
48.
48.
Or
yeah.
2d8 doubled.
Mm-hmm.
It's 4d8. We need the 2 pyramids touching buttons. Dice.
Nice.
Okay, that's,
Nice.
What, 8, 9, 10, 15, 24 damage?
Yeah.
'Cause that's a 7, right?
Yeah, that's a 7.
24 damage.
He is barely standing. He looks fucked up. Very, very bloodied. Very critical. But I have 2 of my guys who don't like the light. One's going to attack you. And miss. Because these guys are that. These guys are
I'm
4.
14 right now.
That's 12. And then a miss with, or an attack with, or Magus. That is going to hit because that's a 23.
All silvery barbs.
It's a miss. With a 9.
And you can get advantage.
I get advantage? Yeah!
Clef, you are up.
Cool. Gonna Vicious Mockery, that's the guy again.
Okay.
Same dude.
Yep.
That's a 21.
I'd definitely say.
I rolled a 19.
He's got a bonus on this.
It's +2. Just my wisdom.
Yeah.
Same as the other guys, because his wisdom is the same as theirs.
Same as the Huskies.
That was Clef. That brings us to
Bonus action?
yeah.
You get a Bark Inspiration.
Inspired. Darkwind.
Inspired.
Darkwind's feeling a little inspired.
Next guy has a disadvantage attack on. Oh, I rolled both their attacks already. Technically, one is now missing. I don't know. I rolled them together. Originally, they were paired, but I split them. Make it easier. Tarquin, you are up.
Cool. I'm gonna Sorcerer's Burst this guy again.
Get him!
Far end. That's a 20 or 19. 19 to hit.
19 is a hit.
4, which is because it's lightning damage,
Mm-hmm.
and I did 4 lightning damage. 4 lightning.
Hit into him. He's not looking happy, but he's still there. Cicatrix.
Cicatrix with advantage. Attack.
They
Magus
both are
missed.
fine.
Yeah, I was gonna say Magus
Nobody's
missed
hit
this guy.
either of them.
So I'm starting with the same dude. With advantage. AC 22. Of course,
That is a
both
hit.
of those roll really high. So that's gonna be. Fuck. I'm gonna do more than 2. So let's try. Sick. That's 10 points of damage.
10 points of damage on the first guy.
You.
Second guy. Guess you're cleaving in.
Second guy, not with advantage.
Nice.
Hey, but AC 25.
Mm-hmm.
That's gonna be 7 points of damage.
7 points of damage.
The swing on these dice.
Right.
But hey, still hit 2.
Magus is up.
Magus, pop that first one, I guess.
Mhm.
First pop, first one. AC 11, so second attack on the same guy. AC 20.
It's a hit.
It's gonna be 4 points of damage.
That is enough. I need you to both make a con saving throw.
Oh,
As this guy bursts into, or he erupts like the other ones, but this one seems to erupt brighter.
Okay. Con save from Cicatrix.
Any
is
creature
a
within 10 foot.
13.
So yeah, you. Oh, I need you to make it too.
4.
Con save.
Wait, let me make sure I'm on the right one. Yeah, any creature within 10 feet. What'd you get?
Cicatrix got a 13,
Okay,
and then Magus got a 16.
okay,
19.
okay. Just super, super bright, but not blinded.
Blinding a bit, yeah.
And that was.
Don't be looking directly at it when it goes off.
Alright.
Don't need anything there. Older mage. Poisoned. You're standing there. I'm gonna attack you. Flat roll because I'm poisoned. 17.
Silver bars.
17. Still. Or 24. I'll take the 24.
You can have advantage again.
Thank you.
And this one is going to
Does
be
he fall? Yeah, I should have drank a potion until it.
psychic damage. You take 1 point of psychic damage.
I'm down.
This is all I needed.
Yeah.
No. Only the true followers of the Master will live, not the false. Velnok will toll the dead. Successfully.
So D12.
2 damage. The deuce.
Fucking D12s, please.
Clef.
Do the vision mockery again.
Fuck you and the horse you rode in on, bitch.
5.
That's fail. 5 points damage. Psychic damage.
What do you say to him?
You smell funny.
Absolutely.
Haha, you win great. You smell funny.
Disadvantage attack on you. That's still gonna hit.
Yeah, did you want a bonus action or anything?
Oh, sorry.
Since Tarquin fell over?
Tarquin fell in? Why do you do that?
Because he was electrocuted and then acided.
I was electrocuted.
Acided and
oh, was it
psychicked.
and then psychicked.
Suppose you say a healing word.
You smell funny. Hey, get back up.
Yeah. Stop laying down. 4 and 8 points. 8 points. Perfect.
I feel fine.
Perfect.
I didn't hear no bell.
Hit me.
You take 7 slashing,
It's a 3.
and then I'm giving you the necrotic, so that's helpful. 4 necrotic.
4 necrotic. Owie. Bloodied. Barely.
Tarquin?
I stand up.
I didn't hear no damage.
And I'm going to attack him again. My innate sorcery doesn't say that I lose it if I fall, so I'm still...
Mhm.
Better than my rage.
That's a 21 to hit.
Yep.
Random damage. 3, which I believe is fire damage
Yep. Acid cold fire.
for 2 damage.
Okay.
That's really well.
Just nickel and diamond that dude.
Right. Cicatrix.
I guess I'm gonna fucking cut this guy in half
Do it.
with advantage. AC 19.
Mm-hmm.
Who's already taken damage. So it's either 5 or 14.
14 damage.
Yeah.
And you
5
need
or
a
8.
con save from the 3 of you. Oh no, just not you, but
Me and
just the
Magus.
2.
So Cicatrix off the 20 onto the 2 for a 6. And then Magus gets a 12.
12 is fine. 6, you are blinded. And at that point, you see the kind of crackling energy in him starts kind of breaking down a little bit. He is a darkling. And you see he kind of starts to like burn away a little bit like kind of the before. But this one, as opposed to just like a bright flash, you're watching as the different elements. Acid, cold, fire, lightning, poison, psychic, thunder are just kind of crackling through and just like breaking down where he is. And he starts getting pulled into this portal as well. And you just watch as he just gets pulled into it. And you hear kind of ding
Nice.
on the ground.
Over where he was at.
Absolutely. And with that, we are out of combat.
I'm going to run up A to see what he possibly dropped or anything.
Cool.
And then I wanted to make
Roll
also
percentile.
possibly make a Arcana check just to see if I can.
Of course. Just roll that percentile for me real quick.
2.
2? 2%?
Double 2.
Oh, fuck yeah. We will pick up
God damn it.
there next week.
he's like, yeah!
Because 2, roll on this table at the start of your turns every minute, ignoring this result again. So you have 10 surges that you just procced.
We're all gonna die!
Perfect. Well, guys, make some new characters for next.
It's been real, it's been fun. I already have so many character concepts. It's tons of ideas. So, you know, if we die.
It is what it is. Just technically you are blinded until the end of your next turn.
What's happening?
And he goes running towards the portal that just ate the other wild magic sorcerer.
That's what Tarquin was doing.
Fair. We will call it there. Pick up next week. Sorry we ran a little late. Because we just have to deal with it.
That's
Such
totally
as life.
D&D, come on now.
Mhm.
I'll play a little bit extra D&D.
Thank you guys for watching. I didn't want to stop before that fight. I was like, yeah, we can get through that fight. But, cool. Yeah, we will pick up next week with the conclusion of the temple. We'll see you guys then.
Peace.
Toos.
Hell peace. Good times, good times.